yourself when it goes south. I can see the headlights in the distance closing in on us now. A voice above us calling down. Both hands on the ground. They keep saying something's gotta give, but I've never been one to break. Oh no. Then I hear you say, I know the road we're gonna take, and I know you will be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway, cutting through the brake lights overhead. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you and I'm fighting every step that I can't turn the page. Still you say you trust me all the same. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you. I'm lost with you, but I hope we never find our way. I hope we never hit the brakes. And even when all that we know is in the rearview closing in, I know that we can start again. Get even closer to the edge, 'cause I know you will be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway, cutting through the brake lights overhead. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you and I'm fighting every step that I can't turn the page. Still you say you trust me all the same. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you. I'm lost with you. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you. Time's standing still, and I'm in over my head 'cause I've heard looks can kill. I'm wondering now am I dead? 'Cause one look from you could tell me right to stone. One word could cut me deeper than I've ever known. You know that I can never look back. You're that freeway queen, running red like green. I'm that teenage kid, running things back in my head. Life's your stage and scene, your script so obscene. I play, I forget when you say things you said, acting like your life it won't end. Yeah, each night is the last again. Keep running forever, you're miles ahead. Love, we found love, where we lose it like everyone does. I'm feeling too high up. I see your love in this rush. A one-time killer can't get enough. You draw blood and you pain with the dark brush. You're the one, and I can never look back. You're that freeway queen, running red like green. I'm that teenage kid, running things back in my head. Life's your stage and scene, your script so
Hello, hello, hello. Let's change the music back in a second. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome to Thursday night. Just chatting. Hi, guys. Avril, hello. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had yourself a wonderful day so far. My name is Midnights in Valhalla. I am your VR Chat nightly bartender, and Tuesday nights, everything else. I'm also the owner of the Midnight Bar in VR Chat. If you want to go check it out, my wonderful friend Jamal Crease was the one who created it. And check out all some of his wonderful, amazing works throughout his career in VR Chat through !bar allows you to see the world, and then of course to all his other stuff when you click his name. So by all means, Lanes, hi Lanes. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I did have my hydrate. Thank you guys. Thank you all for dropping by. I really am thankful to have everyone here. Hi. Hopefully the audio isn't too loud. Let me bring it down just a bit. Yeah, also, can I say big thank you to Aiden, who dropped $25 into my throne for the Pro Controller. sorry. Jeez. He was nice enough to... Did I change my mic?
I will send you to Jesus.
No, I haven't changed my mic. It's still the same.
I will send you to Jesus.
You keep sending me to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh no, Avril, no. Oh god. Oh, and there's break. I hope everyone's had a good Wednesday too, by the way. I hope everyone has didn't miss me too much. That was all your... You used 3,000 points just to do that? You're crazy. Did you pray today? Tonight we're just going to be doing some comfy vibes, and we're going to be hanging out. And also, I do want to say a few things to discuss, because I know there's been some a little bit of discourse with the post that I put on my Twitter, and I would love to actually explain to myself exactly how I was feeling at the time, but also not only that, just trying to keep everything positive, especially when it comes to what I do. I don't want to ever come off as negative or anything like that, because I'm here to entertain you and make sure that you have a good day. And that's all. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. Welcome back to all the non-subscribers, by the way. Also, make sure that if you haven't used your Prime, use it on your favorite streamer. Do not forget that. And I don't mean me. You don't have to give it to me. You can give it to someone that you care about. Remember, it does not renew. You have to do that manually each and every time. And if you do want to check if you have it, when you hit the sub button, it will say your Prime sub will be available at nth date. So make sure to do that, because it's a waste of money if it's just sitting there and you're not supporting your favorite streamer, because it goes a long way regardless. No, it's Thursday. It went back to Wednesday. I'd be like, what time machine was I in? My goodness. Good to see you again too, Avrif. And everyone, Tigana, Lanes, I saw Jordan, Zilox. It's Friday for you. Well, good morning. I guess it would be a morning, right? Good morning to you. Happy course time zone. Good to see you, Solid. I saw you in here too. I saw Second here, Aura. Good to have you. Welcome, Amuse Burb too as well, and many others who dropped in here. Again, thank you, Aura, Amused, Nizmin the Mouse, Zerwaf, Super Jugoto, Gold Jogo, and Kylo Devon. Thank you so much for the follows off stream. Thank you so much for also the insane influx of followers I've been getting on Twitter. Though, to be honest with you, it's probably just like bots. But I've been noticing that, and I guess one of the posts that I posted for my my model that you see here is what got a lot of people a bit down packed. I'm very thankful to have my work on this, and as well as my best friend, my both best friends. Hi, Rad. Oh my god, I haven't seen Rad in a while. I see the mirror lurk. Hey, you. And if you want to check them out, we just mentioned it not too long ago in the chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, hello YouTube. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home. If you're watching this in the Midnight Bar, I hope you all are having a good time. in the Midnight Bar, please respect your bartenders and bartenders. I also expect you to respect the people around you as long as they're respectful to you too. All right, make sure you're having a good time and that you're giving the good vibes that I always try and bring to my streams, because I always want to make sure that everyone's having a great moments and good vibes in the Midnight Bar. But yes, thank you very much. If you want to check out my model, exclamation mark model again, Mari Art, or Mari is her name, and Tsukasa is the one who does a lot of my OC art that I usually post from time to time, whether it's my merch or whether it's character sheets. He is the reason why Mari was able to do this in the first place, and Mari is the reason why I have a 3D model right now. And a big also thank you in the past for my boy Tidy Flyer, who made my original model. I really do thank you very much for your hard work, and I really appreciated each and every person that's worked on my my OC, Elise Kamiko, as you see here. And Mari is very talented, yes. Apparently, based on news, Elon is supposed to be banning boss rate. Yeah, clearing up a lot. So, I'm hoping we'll be able to... I'll probably go down to like 1,050, but that's okay. Because I know the real people are here with me, regardless of how many people there are. And, hi, Senju! Hi! How are you doing? The hair looks really nice. Earrings go so well. Thank you. Well... I will tell you something. We weren't able to get the wheel with Booper when he did that 24-hour stream, but I will say this: Mari has been working really hard, and she's almost finished my new outfit. Pretty much, yeah. Tidy made, yep, that was Tidy. I don't know what happened to Tidy. Tidy kind of like fell off the face of the earth. I lost communication with him. I tried to contact him, but he left my Discord and everything. So. I don't know what happened. I hope that he's gonna be okay. And I know he's been active on Twitter. I just want to make sure that he knows that I appreciate his hard work. And of course, all the people that worked really hard on the drinks that that me and Dream found through Twitter. That is Reichsite, Metal Brazier, Taz. Those guys have been the backbone of something that we all started as a team. And all my great moderators here with me tonight. You guys are all amazing. I respect each and every one of you. Thank you for giving me something to help me, because I am terrible and I need all the help I can get. Bad morning, but better now I'm here while I'm Farm Simulated Universe. Yes, I did my Simulated Universe. I have an E2 Acheron. I am cracked right now. I totally didn't spend any money. But there's a lot going on. With especially Merlin, with the VR chat team, especially he was fired today, for whatever the case may be, with the business practices and everything, that apparently he was treated very poorly. I won't get into that because that's a whole different story. You can check it all out on Twitter if you want to, but we're here for positives, and I hope that Merlin really finds a place that he's treated well, respectfully, and that, who knows, maybe even Merlin, I know there was some mentions about him, also, not really, innocent himself with, how rude he was. But he probably had every right to be. After seeing what he said, I can only imagine. But you know what? We grow and we learn. And that's what happens. And I wish him the very best, because he's given us a lot for VR chat. So, either way, we're here to respect. And I know there's quite a few people on the VR chat team that are very respectful and very kind. I have met a few of them. And I don't know how it fully goes there, but all I can say is that I just appreciate what we've had because of Merlin and many of the others that have helped with VR chat. And I hope, again, he finds somewhere that he's treated with respect and gets paid well, more so. Regardless, we're here to have a good time, and that's what matters. So, regardless of what I feel, because my opinion is my own, and what your opinion is about the VR chat team, I always try and find a way to be neutral on a lot of things. I try not to be negative as much as I do. That's why I do want to mention, because I know there's some people that are probably watching this right now, and they probably want to know my take a little bit more since I'm here. So, I mentioned about some people that have friended me, and people that are pretty high up there in the popularity chain, that have worked with me once, And it's happened a lot, by the way, and it's just gotten to a point where I got frustrated about it, and I just wanted to know how other people felt about it, especially when it comes to maybe friends or things like that. And I've got a group of friends that always try and find a way to hang out with me, play some games and stuff like that. I do want to say again that I know I'm just as guilty. I have been there where I might have promised someone something and I might have forgotten because everything that's going on, and I am not perfect. And I do apologize for that. I know that when I want to talk with you guys, I get my friends, but I want to know what my community knows about me, because I want you to know I'm not perfect myself, and I don't want you guys to have everything hidden away. I'll have some things that are hidden because, of course, privacy reasons, but I want you guys to know that again, I can be a hypocrite. I feel that, and I know that with everyone that gives me a lot of, like, especially money and what you say, clout as it's called, I really try and use that to, especially charity events and goodwill for people, especially when it comes to what you love about seeing my model, like my OC Elise, and getting nice little outfits for her and trying my best. I really do want you guys to know is that what I felt when I typed all that was just my genuine wanting to be friends with the people that find me interesting, because if they find me interesting, I want to know more about them. I don't want it to be just business. I want to know the person before I start going into collabs and things like that. And there's a lot of times where I'm talking to my friends about it and saying, man, I wish some of these people that have these genuine interests that say these things come by and have interest in hanging out again, because I really had a good time. And it's not about the collabs, it's about growing that partnership and finding that community that you also get that good vibe with. Hi, Box. And I will also read all the chat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring the chat down here because I have it up on my top screen. I'm gonna have it so I'm like here watching it here. Because I have two screens. I have it up and down. I have it like vertical. I have one ultra wide screen at the very top, and then my basic screen right here, where I'm playing games and stuff like that. But I want you all to know is that if you're going to add me as a friend, please consider me a little bit more, because it's like, why are we friends in the first place if you're just adding me and then never doing anything with me? Because it's also adds a lot to my list of people that I'm scrolling down, especially in VR chat. And then some, I genuinely want to show people that I want to have a good vibe with the people I work with, and also introduce my community with others as long as their community is respectful and kind, because I really try and want that with other people. And I want to, no, don't be Box, it's okay. I want my community to work with each other. I don't want it just to be me. I want it to be, because we're all living a life trying to find friends, finding someone that harkens with you, that vibes with you, that you connect with. And I don't want it just to be a one and done thing. I want to get to know you. And it's so frustrating when you say, hey, do you want to do something, and you're busy, and you say it 4 times. It's like, okay, you gotta then realize that they should be realizing, like, you know what, I've been saying busy a lot. Do you want to see if we can find something to do? I feel really bad. Sometimes I have done that before in spurts, and I have angered some people on that. And I feel so terrible. But I remember my friend, a good friend of mine, and you know who you are, who keeps telling me, you can't be friends with everyone. I wish I can. I really, really do. And I can't, because I can only have my friends and the people that are fans of me. And I wish I could. That's why I do the VIP events. I get so many guys. You have to understand too, when you start getting more and more followers and people see you more. Like, I went into VR chat last night. I've been having crashes and stuff like that. I think I fixed it, but every 5 minutes I was just crashing. I had an update on my my video card, and it crashed my BIOS, by the way. This has been happening with my motherboard. I hope I don't have to replace it. That was already like a $600 purchase in Canadian, and I don't want to spend the money you guys have put in when I've got so many really cool things to show and showcase for you. We all wish it could be possible. I know. don't feel bad about doing stuff in spurts tonight. Like, I know for me, ADHD, forgetting about people's success isn't a real thing you have to deal with, and it's really frustrating because people are not understanding it at all. I know, and I've had people like attack me, or maybe they just didn't understand the situation. It's happened over and over, and I've had to block people because of it, because I just couldn't take it. I can't take that energy, that negative energy. I can't do that. I need to go forward and hope to God that they're able to become better, because I never want anything bad happening to them, but I have to look out for myself. And if you call me an asshole for that, I'm sorry you feel that way. I really do. Because I don't ever want to see anyone have to feel that way. I hope they find friends that are there for them more. And if you ever come by my streams and I forgive you, and I always will forgive you. I just can't deal with it right now, and I can't deal with that net energy, because I'm trying to be the person that you guys watch me for, right? Not just me as a person, an individual, an entertainer. We're not your therapists, we're not anything like that, but I want you to be to know, as I try and be a friend in some way. I might not be able to be that friend, but I want you to know, if you have no one else, that you can come by and just talk with me about things, even if I miss your chat. I really love the vibe that you guys give, and I only try to spread positive energy. We all have to, because you go on Twitter, and you have all this negative, and it's tough, especially when you get people that say, hey, I wish I could meet more people, and it's like, it's there, it's just people are too scared to, because they've been talked down to. They've been depressed, maybe because bad parenting, could be anything. And I feel so bad, because they're stuck in a safe space that they feel that they're, that's where they're happy, but truly they're not. They're stuck. And then they go by and say, I wish I had more friends. The only way you're able to do that, i.e., for example, VR chat, going to Publix, I know it sucks. I know there's like 14-year-olds that are like doing all these suspicious things and being rude and saying like the gamer word, and it's terrible. But sometimes you find a really good person. You know who I found from that? Booper. If I didn't go into Publix, I would have never been able to give that man a platform to be able to work, because he's such a great person. And there's so many people that I've met through B Club, especially B Club. You say much, okay, say what you want about B Club. There's some moments in B Club that I found some amazing people in, man. Like, some really talented people. It is a great place sometimes. It used to be so much better, but anything could have been so much better. It's just, don't mention B Club, speaking of the devil. I'm sorry, to be honest, I didn't be toxic. I'll just hurt and pain. I'll own I was wrong here and chat myself. Just say, I don't mean to be an ass. I just heard never see anymore and felt forgotten. It's okay, Minnie. I'm sorry if I'm sorry that you felt the way that you feel. And I know I'm not perfect, and I know I make mistakes. I make many mistakes. And I wish I could be there for other, and I'm not innocent myself. But I do not hate anyone. And I love each and every one of you. I just don't want to put that negative self on there and just complain all the time. Because I feel like even now, I was like, after what I posted, even though if I had the right to say it, I still don't want to be that type of person, that negative Nancy all the time. I want to give that positivity. And yes, sometimes I burn bridges and I do all these kind of things, and I feel terrible about it. But it's just the benefit of the greater good of people. And I hate that feeling, right? No, I know. I want you, hey, listen. Whatever the case may be, I want you to be your best. And I want you to be there for people, but be there for yourself. But don't forget who you are. Just like I don't forget who I am, because I have amazing people that are respectful to me, just like you have, no matter what. And I couldn't have done it without you at all. I feel like you should have a friend who can talk to no matter what situation you're in, and they can try and help. There's so many chronic, let me go through chat too. I'm sorry, chat. I'm being philosophical about things. I want the person that is watching this in the screen, even if I'm not there, that I always try and be a place that you can feel home, away from all the other things that are going on. There's so many chronically online people that become so rotten, and it's so sad. You can only find the genuine people in the smallest places where they feel like they don't belong. That is so real. But you want to give them that space where they do belong because you're that good a person, because everyone deserves that, regardless of how terrible you might feel. Maybe you don't feel like you belong in it. Maybe you feel negative and stuff like that, and I get it. After a while, you'd be sick of it. I get sick of it. If I block you or anything like that, please don't take it ill will. It's just I can't let that negative get the best of me. And if I don't say anything, please forgive me. I don't want to take that over with everyone else that I work with. And especially with you guys, I need to keep that positivity up. I have to deal with evictions. I have to deal with my family sometimes. And I do have it with my friends too, even my closest friends who are real ones, who come by and see me. And I just want the people that try and add me as a friend to reach out with me a little bit more. Let's plant that seed and see what we can find together. Because I'm always looking for new people, and I know eventually you're going to miss the people that you used to be with. But I want you to know, even if I forget you, I will never thank you enough for being here and being part of what I am. Because without you, I am not Midnights in Valhalla. I am not Elise Kumiko. I am nothing. I am just one guy. And yes, I am biologically a male. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I did this for an April Fool's joke kind of thing. And it was an early April Fool's joke, mind you. And people seem to vibe with the character that you see. But I am still me at the end of it all. And regardless of what happens, I really appreciate you all. Hi, Clarity. Hey, you. It's more that chronically online people fall into parasocial relationships very easily. I'm not following what's going on. If you ever want to, you can watch the VOD, Booper, because I don't want to repeat it. But I love you guys more than anything. And I for the people that are followers, my regulars, remember, as much as I want to be a friend to you, it's the reason why I do these is to make it up, to make sure that you know I do my very best, and I try not to disappoint as best I can, even though sometimes I feel like I'm a disappointment. And there's a lot of the times where I might not be able to say the right things. I hate typing, man. I hate it so much. And I say the wrong things, and I mess it up, and there's moments where I'm in a tense situation and I mess up my voice and what I say, and then I don't want to just say nothing, though. The people are suffering, and I know sometimes people just want to have someone to vent to. They're not asking for a response, they just want that. And sometimes I don't even see that, because I believe everyone needs a voice, and everyone needs an opinion on the feelings, and everyone needs a friend. And I want that with everyone. I want people to, get along. I love the fact that we have everyone in the Discord in voice chat. By the way, discord.gg/MIV. And it's how you convey how you say things. And I'm terrible at that. And you guys, some of you guys know. Some of you guys know. You know me very well for my, especially my close friends, how terrible I am at typing things. Shameless plug. No, but here, you know what? It's not shameless, and I'll tell you why. Because the people that are in the voice chat, when they come into the voice chat, are some of the realest people, that I have met, and the closest people that you can ever relate to, because they're there because they trust the people in that voice call. And I know it can be chaotic, but it's that type of good chaotic. That's right, just listening is good enough. Amu saying, you might be a person on the screen, but at the end of the day, you're an amazing person trying your best to make others happy. Friends shouldn't be afraid to set everything down to aid their friend in something just to make them happy. I would do the same to anyone. And that is very true. And as here's something I want to talk to as well. I know when you become a media personality, when you become big, maybe you're working at, I'm just saying, Niji Sanji. Maybe you're working in Hololive, VShojo. You start building your life, all right? You're becoming successful. You're going to leave a lot of people behind. And a lot of those sacrifices are going to happen, and people are going to take that the wrong way. Believe me, I've done that. And I don't want anyone to think that I'm just trying to abandon them. It's more my brain going through so much and knowing that there's so many things that I'm trying to to do as best as I can, but also try and go back to the people that have been there for me. And it can be very overwhelming where my brain gets fried, and then I feel like at the end that they noticed that it Yuki, hi you, hi. And then they feel like they're being left alone. And you know what? I realized that because I know a good friend of mine that got really famous and they were so busy that they couldn't talk to me anymore. And then I thought, you know what? That's understandable. Like Mira's so busy and she's got her entire career. 19 months, by the way. Thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you for always being so supportive. And I don't ever want you to think, because again, you are what got me here, and I'll never forget the people that have been here, my community, my good friends. And if you understand and respect that it is going to happen, I know it hurts, but I will do my very best to be there. And I know Mira in the same way. She's so busy that sometimes we don't get to chat much because she is so famous now, and she's got so much she's got to do, so I can understand that. And I love her very much. She is one of my best friends. She came up to me one night and said, hey, out of the blue. And she's not that kind of person to talk to me, like start conversation much. But she came to me and she said, hey, I love you. And that teared me up so much. And I never expected anything when she said what she said. And she just really appreciates my friendship. And that's amazing. Thank you, Curb. Oh, thank you, Twilight, for the sub. Let me go through what Lane said. That's what happened to me with my best friend when I moved in with my boyfriend. He got so jealous and felt like that, and honestly, he started doing some shit that was unacceptable, so I had to cut him off. It was really unfortunate. I have tried to reach out to him, and since he refused to talk to me now, it sucks that it was my best friend of 5 years, but it happens. Exactly. Hi, Zom. Things happen, and they have to find a way to grow and learn. At least you went out of your way to try and reach that olive branch with them. And you can't hate them because they're going through something that they feel with their potential loneliness or, distance or whatever, jealousy, because they might be going through something really bad that they might have been hiding it and they want to tell it, but they're too scared. So then it's just this, this discourse, this colliding and stuff like that. And also we have I just realized a hype train coming up. Thank you guys for the support. Don't have to worry about a hype train right now. I wanna, it's like a limbo. Yes, they're stuck. And I just want you to know, Medi, I love you and I appreciate you and I wish you all the best in what you do. I wish everyone, my friend, my bestie Clarity, my bestie Mari, my bestie Garode, Mr. Michael, thank you. I checked up with him yesterday, see how he was doing. He's been going through some things, but I always try and check up on him. I am going to have my hydrate right now. Thank you. I would donate, but I just got my card unfrozen after. No. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I'm not trying to vent. I'm trying to be real with my community. And I want to make sure that you guys, have me here. I love doing these. I love having an ability to have a platform to express my
Hype train started.
I'm gonna play this song again. I love this song so much, and I feel like this is the kind of positive. I love the strike. They give me so I get away. This group, please go listen to their music. I'm actually gonna put this as one of the new Hype Train songs too. I every time I'm feeling down, I listen to these guys. I've never felt so in tune with a band in my life. And I thought the Midnight was something, that hence my name, Midnights in Valhalla, with the Midnight in there. The strike has come out of nowhere, and it is given me a connection I could never feel. I've shared so many people their songs, and like the outro and stuff like that. And Booper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. regardless where this hype train goes, whether type of there's so many. Oh, don't worry, because the new intro that's coming up, we're gonna be using this song because it's like you hear the lyrics and it hits me so much. And it's really hard not to get emotional about it because it's like,
Nice.
you know, you get lost with someone that you love and you appreciate and you never want to see them go, right? But you know what I'm going to say? Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened, right? And just know that the tears that I'm having right now are the people that I'm really happy that have been part of my life. So thank you. And I always feel bad. I always feel bad that I vent out and on Twitter, and I feel that no matter what, I always try and respond back and say, hey, no matter what, I don't hate anyone. I don't want to feel out of that mark of wanting to make a difference in other people's lives, because those people that are famous, I want to show their community what we have, and I want to, as humans, you know, when we're going through so much, it's easy to point fingers at other people, and I don't want that. There's a lot of hate. And I hate seeing that. I hate it. I was trying to be positive because there's so much of that over there. So I wish the best for people. No matter what. Because I know there's so much good in this world, and I don't want to see people go through this. Even if you don't know me, even if I'm just here on the screen and I've never met you, I'm sorry you're going through it. Because I know what it feels like sometimes. I see so many people that feel like they don't belong. I know that feeling, and I want you to know, whatever the case may be. That's why I do what I do, so it feels like you have a friend, even if I might not be there. It always hits close to home because I've seen people feel that way. Fuck that hype train. Fuck it, get out of here. Whatever. Whatever. Money I don't mean a shit when you have great people there. I mean, it means something, it's to live, but still. I know you can't save everyone, but if I can just have a platform to be able to make them feel like they matter, that they can know where they can just give the screen a hug or something like that. Thank you, Senju. Thank you, guys. Big hugs, thank you. It's okay to go. I wish you could have just asked. I know, but people are busy, I get it. And that's why I like doing these, because at least if you're busy and you come by, maybe you're watching this on a phone. Or maybe you're, maybe there's something going on and you can't quite say it. It's okay if you can't say it. I'll hate the fact that you can't say it because I wanna know how you're feeling. And if I ignore you in some way, sometimes there's so much going on and I get overloaded, and then I'm guilty of what I've ranted about too. But I see so much hate and so much like discourse and people feeling like they don't belong anywhere. And I've been there so many times in my life, being a hemophiliac child, and my mom was crying in her sleep because she didn't want to give this to me. And so I try and make a difference for what I have and give people the feeling of that they've got somewhere to go. When everyone's just fighting amongst each other, whether it's from religion, maybe it's just someone like Elon, whatever the case, and causing issues. Who gives a shit? Everyone's not perfect. I'm always trying to be neutral about things. I hate being just because this person, because this person, because this person. I don't care. People don't deserve to be put down because they did some stupid shit. People make mistakes. But they deserve to be forgiven no matter how stature you're in, how much money you make. It don't fucking matter. There's good people out there. It's just easy to get lost in the power that you have. But I know there was always good in people. There always will be good in people. And I believe that for the human race. I really do. Because I don't ever want to see all this fighting all the time. But if I can at least bring a little bit of that community with me, with you guys, then I will do that. Because as much as I am a bartender, being a bartender and giving a drink and getting to know the person and feeling their vibes and their emotions is something that it does feel like being a therapist. But if I can do anything in my power to give you guys that kind of soothing, relaxing kind of vibe that I give, well, the current drug that I'm currently on is Hemlibra, and we're getting there. I feel normal. I told my mom that one night, and she was so it took her back. Because she never thought she would ever hear her son say that. And then that teared me up. So it's very it's just something amazing where we as people can work together and finding a cure for even something like this. I don't know. I say
Booper Duke Brew moment entered Glitch City with 5
Booper.
subs.
Thank you. Here, thank you so much, Booper. Thank you. Okay, hold on. No. First off, I'm amused. I say ignore the drama and negativity is only going to, thank you so much. Making things worse, helping others, being positive, even if small, I could sometimes make a difference in several people. Good for you. I'm really happy you could do that. I'll start a chain of positive others. That's why I think I try to make others happy. Always try to make sure that you're for yourself. Make sure you do that before you're helping yourself, before helping others. That's important. All right, Sam, let me read yours now. My goodness, you get emotional very quickly, but yeah, no, that's understandable and pretty natural for people to cry. It only means that when you cry, it shows that you truly care for grieving for people. Everyone is different in their own way, and it's their choice to really change if you want for the better. But if they choose not to, then it's not really your choice. You can do your best with wanting to support other people for the best. Exactly. And if there's anything I can do that people want to accept that, then I'm happy I can do that. And I can't be there for everyone. But I hope in some amazing way that one day we can all find our differences and kind of bury the hatchet, right? And be there for each other. Because you that is watching this right now can make that difference. And I'm very, very happy and thankful to have you. Just like I'm thankful for you, for Clarity, for Solid, for Yuki. Yuki, I don't know if you're still there. I appreciate you. And Booper, and Zom, and DJ, and and spaghetti and Medi. Remember, helping some people is better than helping none. Yeah. I as much as I love doing VR chat. Melo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. As much as I love the bar, I love having good vibes where I'm just sitting on my or I'm sitting on my chair, and I don't have to worry about having a visor on, prepping the bar or anything like that. I can just get people in my I can get people in, you know, and just chat like this. It feels nice, and I get excited to do just chattings as well. So I'm trying to do a blend of not having to worry about, you know, having the bar set up, or, you know, feeling like I just don't want to lug my visor around, even though I'm getting my big screen back, by the way. My Aura-made big screen is coming back tomorrow, so. Box stick ran out, it's okay. I noticed this is your favorite stream, you get things on your chest. Well, I mean, okay. Let me say this to you guys, okay?
No.
One of the things I enjoy is, yeah, no, it is, and I don't want it to not, but I don't want to not have people with me, right? I want people to have fun, because in a bar you're gonna get that, right? In any bar, everyone's chatting. You're in the booth like these here, right? You're on the stool. You're chatting with people. Maybe you're you know, flirting with someone. Maybe you're mingling, you know, with somebody, and it can get chaotic. That's just part of bar life, right? But I still love the chaos sometimes, even if people get talked over. It can be annoying, I know. But you're right, sometimes to be able to have moments like this, where you can have a one-on-one and just talk back and forth, right? Oh, God. And that's something that some of you viewers, my regulars, like to watch. Maybe you like the chaos, and maybe you just like things like this where I'm technically in the bar. This is my background. You're just watching what you're seeing right now. But you just like the nice calming music and just me while you're just typing things down. And maybe I'll throw in, you know, that's why sometimes I'm in the office, and maybe I'll get Clarity in, or maybe I'll get a random follower, stuff like that. And maybe I'll like, or a subscriber, because that's what I want to do. I want to take subscribers that are in my Discord, and maybe I'll drag them in. And maybe I'll get to know them a little bit more, kind of just like a bartender would when they're serving them drinks, right? Because I love that vibe of being able to just focus on the people that are there, and then other people around are viewing these conversations saying, I feel that. Man, that man is saying so many base things, I feel that. And you're into the conversation. Even if you might not be there, you're still involved in some way. And that can be very important to the people that are watching. Just like with Lanes, when I was talking with Lanes was just knowing exactly where I was coming from. And Lanes is a real one, by the way. Much respect to Lanes. Lanes is Booper's mod. Super dedicated person. Absolutely based. And I have much respect for them. Thank you for being there for Booper, too. He's such a... Man never quits. And he keeps pushing, man. That's why I believed in him the first time I met him. Yep, he's a creature. But he's one hell of a creature. And I want more people to see what he does. Because, yes, he has a platform, too. Shadow, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. And... Let me get my tissue too. I'm like sniffy because of everything. Sorry, I just like Booper. I have a blinding passion to give a crap about people. Even if they don't like me, I still care.
Damn, just keep talking nice about me, bro. I'll keep.
Hey, you.
I'm not even following what's going on, dude.
It's okay, man. We're having good vibes. It's such a there he is. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Can we get a shout out for him?
Guys, I can't believe it. I exist here. Yeah, no, I'm not following what's happening, but hey, at least you have a good place to be able to get all this stuff out because your audience is super.
Super.
You are such an insultingly nice person. You understand this, right? You are like an insultingly nice person. Like most people don't do this shit. Like, nobody does this shit. There's a reason why I'm still like attached to you surgically all the fucking time. Like, I still owe you for that stream shit. You will tell me a million fucking times you don't owe me. Brother, I don't know if you know this. Nobody is... You are, like, You are, like, close to the level of those people who...
Oh
Please
my
don't
God.
pull up the fucking...
That just scared me. Hold on.
The fuck?
No. Ha. Oh my god, this
Out
scared
of
me.
every clip to pull up, it's the one where the sound effects took a minute for them to come through. And it's just the fucking knocking on the door to fart sound effect.
You gotta
Holy
be
shit.
fucking
off.
kidding me. You got-
One's
That was so
fucking
good. I'm sorry if that blocked you. What were you saying? Go ahead.
Dude, you were like close to like the people who like do charity work.
Mm.
Just like you were so insultingly selfless for like no reason.
Yeah, it's just I try and keep myself as grounded as I can with things. Because I see so many people get lost in the fame, and I know there's one day that I'll probably be, but I just wanna, you know, with so many people that try, I guess I heard that too.
The fuck? Oh my god.
I have a blinding like passion like you, like I just care, and I care a lot about people, and because deep down there's so many passionate people that make amazing arts that work really hard, and they want a reason to just do what they've been wanting, but they need that push, right? And having that positive
Problem
person in their
random
life, you know. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know.
I love
don't
I love
know.
human beings, man. I can't hate them. They're stupid, but they're just when they
Oh, no,
put
I-
their mind to it, it's a beautiful thing, man. I can't describe when I see someone putting so much into something that I also relate to, and I just like, wow, that is so cool. And then they come to me saying thank you because you're the reason for that. I want more people to be like that. I don't want to be the only one. I'm that's why I'm always a medic in a lot of these games and military and stuff, because I believe in and want people's lives to know you can do it, right? You have to get going, Burp. Thank you so much for being here. You have yourself a great night, okay? Thank you.
I'm trying to hold back from a joke. It's too easy.
It really is too easy. I don't take jokes. My sarcasm is terrible. I'm
you don't take
dumb.
jokes, you
I
take-
am.
you take-
I take it up the butt.
That's why you're the medic.
I want you to know is that I feel like I can always do something more, and it's like a human being. They can always do more. There's never an end to where you stop. It's just you believe that, just keep going, right? Maybe like you when you were saying you wanted to do guitar, right?
Oh,
you wanted to
yeah,
pull out the
no.
guitar, and you realize, oh wait, that's gonna cost money, but that's not gonna stop you. You're gonna keep doing these streams. Your dad is based as hell.
Dude,
You know, I
I-
mean, like, you've got so many great things, and that's why. And I will say positive, just like I say positive about people like Clarity and Solid and Zom and like my friends. Like, you guys are the backbone of this community of all these talented people. Mari, I know that she's popular. She's done so much for people. But I still feel like she deserves more, and she keeps coming back to me and talking to me. Like I said, even the man himself, Garou, the people that the composer you're listening to, loves the things that I do for people, because he does this music brings me so much joy, and I keep telling him that, and it pushes him more, and I'm so happy that I can give him that. He's human just like everyone else, just like you, just like Elon Musk. It doesn't matter. People
it's
live.
Definitely, you've definitely accidentally or purposefully created a community full of ridiculously talented people that just quite literally don't have like exposure, and that's pretty much it. Like,
I love that. I love that.
It-
That's
fucking how
It's like a
has
museum.
Wiggly not gotten a job at NASA? Like how the fuck?
He needs to, dude. I told him, man, keep trying to get into Tesla because there's so many freaking job positions that he can easily get into, and it gives you
This
like this.
motherfucker makes movie slides for a fucking podcast.
You know what
for
Clarity
no
did?
reason.
Clarity gave him like I think it was like $150 for his disgustingly good music mixes, dude. He saved him because of a car payment. He was about to like potentially like his family would have been there. Hi, Kilo. But Clarity came and didn't know. But he gave him that money. Please also go follow Clarity. Please. He's such a his voice. He's got such a good talent for voice acting. When we have him next week on Tuesday for Apollo Justice, we're all gonna be back. We're gonna be doing more. But I want you all to know is that man busts his ass so much that I have the utmost respect for him, and he deserves so much more. Please go give him some love. Please go, especially when he's doing any kind of events. Please don't do it just for me. Please do it for the community. I know I am what you guys think of me as, I don't know, a saint. I don't know, a super nice person, whatever. Please understand, it's not just me. There's amazing, kind-hearted individuals that do genuinely care just as much as me, and I want them to know this. You know, I want them to know it's not just me, and I know it's a cloud of shit out there. Pardon my French, but they do exist, and we have that there. I am no god. I am not someone to like ritualize, whatever the case may be. Please no. I'm just an individual that wants to share my love and passion for artists, the community, for anything, because you all deserve happiness. Everyone does. And that's why I love the whole bartender scene, because you get the people that actually, when they drink, maybe there's a moment in time where, and I'm sorry if I'm not getting into your in the chat, guys. When people start getting, if you ever play the game, you'll notice that some characters actually open up and they talk about their feelings because they can never do that because they're scared of what the other person might feel. And if I'm there to be able to have that with them, and to give them that respite that they can trust this person to listen to, then I am very honored for that, because I want them to open up and know that there are people out there that respect that. Screw the haters. Those people have gone through shit too, and they became that. But I'll never hate them. They're just lost, and they need that help. Wherever they go, I really hope that they do find a place where they know there is good. And let me go read also chat here. Sorry. My whole mentality with moderating is not to be a rule enforcer, but a friend of the whole community and ambassador for the streamer. And you can still be, and you still do the rule enforcer, because there are some people that come into my Discord and don't read the rules. Especially people say, hey, do you know how the bar works? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, please go talk with the people in the Discord. Please do that, because that's there for a reason too. And maybe you'll find a friend.
People who don't listen to the rules.
And then when they don't do that, I can find no one's listening to rules, so I know they'll probably be disrespectful, so I just kick them. I'm like, no, you didn't read the rules? Bye. No tolerance. I don't want that. I want you guys to be respectful, but maybe you'll learn.
No tolerance, unless it's me, guy.
No. You guys have me here. Hey, hope you're okay tonight, Genesis. Hey, you. Thank you for stopping by. I saw your announcement in your Discord. We were talking about that earlier. We won't go into it, because I already mentioned. But I hope everything is going okay. Power to my friend. Thank you so much, Durivon. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name, but just know I appreciate and respect what you've done for the community within VR chat. I absolutely have the utmost respect of your dedication in wanting to give people the platform of reliving the old classic game shows, because to be honest with you, those types of game shows back in those days, to me, and we've had this conversation before, but it deserves a little bit more on it. It feels like a little place away from everything. It's like an escape. You're watching these people win something. It's really exhilarating watching someone win, right? And I love it. And it was back in those days where things were simpler, right? People weren't as vicious, even though it existed. We just didn't have the internet to really, have that ability to.
You gotta talk.
Could be better. Hoping that VR trailers. I do, and it's Genesis, I will say it's usually business as usual at the end of it, and it sucks because I was talking to Entity about this too, and because I was just literally talking, I wanted to work with him with a certain thing, but I won't get into it much. But he's a super nice guy, super amazing, talented artist. He does so much for the community, just like you. And we had that sit down too. I'm good friends with Silent. I know Silent very well. Love her to death. We are the backbone of VR chat and what good it can bring people. And maybe one day there'll be a time where things will change, and I really do hope so for the good, for not only the people that work and house the whole entire platform, but the people all within it. We can actually work together. So Genesis rocks, yeah, no, 100%. Genesis is a real one. He's very stern and very, very, very. I love his excitement and I love his passion for what he does in the game show aspect of the realms of things. I really respect that. So please go check out his work. Just if you wanna throw out your work, please put it out on the thing. You shouldn't have to worry about any kind of mod thing breaking or you getting timed out. You won't have to worry about that. Should be no problem. Mine's
Is it bad Bocce the Rock is the reason I'm fucking getting into guitar?
yeah. Hopefully, people are able to spread my message regarding standing up for those underappreciated. Yeah, 100%. Hi, gamer. Hi, you. No, 100%. I completely agree with you. Is that there are so many talented artists and designers and just peoples of the craft that are so disgustingly talented and gifted that they deserve better. And as someone like I've had people say you deserve better with how many people I have on this, and I'm just happy to have what I have now, right? And because of you, you make me what I am, and to be able to spread awareness to these types of creators, and we work as a team, it's the greatest feeling. But not to spread hate, but to give the respect of that person, just like Merlin, to get him a place where he can feel at home, feel respected, and move on with their life, because we all deserve to have a good life, just like this bozo right here who's spinning around in his chair. Mr. Booper, please go, yeah, check out his work and stuff. True as passion shines throughout the whole detail of the game shows. They've always been a hoot. The more time passes, the more people become lesser versions of themselves, those are selfish, stuck on their own individual greed. And you know what? Here's the thing I will disclose about that too, is that it happens a lot. It's very easy to get carried into that kind of situation, right? And there's a lot of people that don't give them the breaks to be able to realize it, so they go off the rails, and then they become greedy. And they don't see that because maybe you see them as greedy, and maybe to them they're trying to find a way for better for the human race, even if people think of them as a money grubbing, greedy son of a bitch or whatever. Excuse my language again.
I hate that you're doing like these impassioned talks, and then I'm just like, damn, I'm gonna remember the Sonic Underground theme song and fucking bust a gut.
Sonic Underground. Sorry, I'm sorry. I had to turn that.
Glitch boy. The
The
throne
road waits. I don't care remember the sailing.
The seer warns of a deadly fate.
Give up your power and
lie in wait.
separate.
Bide your time. Lie in wait.
Sonic
Underground.
Sonic
Beat the
Underground.
fuck out of my mic, baby.
Yes. See, people like that just give a way to just come up home from work and feel that, you know, man, I'm like, man, what can I do to... Oh, you found your Sonic Underground DVD? I know. Okay, I will.
Transition
This
worked.
actually worked out pretty good. No, but I will say, anyone that I missed on in your chat in the chats, by the way, haters are, let me see what Lane said too. Haters are just people who haven't matured enough to did not care or enjoy the content. That is very true, very real. It's also the fact that they're just not exposed to the good people out there that actually genuinely they don't see, right? And
I thought haters would be more of I don't know which kind of haters you're experiencing. I find like a lot of haters usually have this issue of they don't like the content, but it hits that point where they can't understand it, and so they hate it even more. It's like the aspect of learning something new,
your
I
brain
wish-
goes, "What the fuck is this? What?"
I've seen some people that take their hate and make it into a positive and turn it into something productive for other people to enjoy. I that type of there's so many different types of hate, and hate is a strong word. Dislike, but if you really feel that hate, then you should, because it's not healthy. It never is good. You know, we live in a world that consistently encourages people to keep working towards some form of future. Sometimes you need to pump the brakes and enjoy the moment for a bit. It helps immensely. Yeah, that is very well said, Box, about that. It's just sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the flowers, right? Know that what you have right now is what you should enjoy. Don't think about the future. Think about what's happening in the now. Because if you don't, how is the future going to be? You can give an idea of what your future wants to be. You can give yourself a goal, but it's up to you to hit that and achieve that goal with the foundation that you built. And that is very, very true with anything, whether it's art, whether it's music, whether it's world building, avatar creation, C++, C#, whatever, coding. Things that make quality of life changes for the community that really appreciate it. And if you keep focusing on future like that, by the time you reach that future, your best years have already... Yeah, you lose whatever. So that's why I love where I am right now. Sure, a lot of people have told me I should have way more viewers than I have, especially with the bar or whatever. But I digress. I still am very thankful for what I have because I'm appreciative of it. Why think about what's there ahead of me than all the people that I've met just through doing Publix, just from doing like my Discord, finding people that are
Sonic
Underground,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
and oh my god, what the fuck? What did I hear?
What did I stumble upon?
Yeah. And at the end of the day, sometimes we just need to have some real talk, right? Like even Booper, it was at like 5, 6 in the morning. I was going to bed. I stayed with them pretty much for like at least 10, 12 hours, moderating and helping him out because Lane's, of course,
Yeah,
busy.
You stayed for about 16 hours of the entire 24-hour stream.
Yeah, because I wanted to know that he's doing okay.
That was violently miserable.
Oh, I know it was. And hey, you know what?
Still recovering. I still wake up at like 2 p.m.
This man right here did 24 hours and at least did 12 to 13 hours of
I did 13 and a half hours
of Majora's Mask. And
continuous.
he admitted to the fact that he couldn't do the 24
I
hours.
am bitch made about Majora's Mask.
Yes.
Chat. You can call me bitch made about that. But I did
I'm
the
going to get into
24
Vera
hours.
chat real quick and watch your stream. Oh, thank you, Zom. I appreciate it. And again, thank you everyone in tonight that has come by, and it's nice to have a little bit of real talk. I don't want to always feel like I am, well, because, my character Elise, she's klutzy, she tries to be, she's always nervous, always trying to find things to do, but she's generally excited about people. And when she does, she gets very, like very, very excited, and she'll go on like tangents and stuff, but she really genuinely cares about people. And it harkens to what I do. I'm a clumsy person and I can be forgetful, but I also want to sometimes take the persona down and just talk with you guys as me. And a lot of the times I do. But I know a lot of times you guys love the bartender-esque scene. It's cool. And I do enjoy it too. But there's times where I just want to sit down, have good vibes with you all, and just smile. Because
You're definitely a stronger person than me. You're able to cry in front of people. I feel like I'd die if I ever did that.
Because
I just couldn't do that.
Because I just have a genuine passion for people that can relate, because I know they're crying behind the sidelines. I know that they want to cry to someone and say, hey, they want someone to hold them. And I'm crying with you too. I'm such a people person, and I can't help that. I enjoy that. I love people too much. I don't want to be. I've been alone a good portion of my life when I was younger, and I crave to just have the intimacy of getting to know people and feeling real and finding the passions, like I did with Shido during VCAT when we talked about the Vita, and then you and I, Booper, when it came to like just spelching out Scooby Doo, and all these old, like especially like with you guys in chat. All games from that era suffer from the same thing. Yeah, fuck Majora's Mask was so bad. That's why I heard.
Old game.
Here's the thing. Majora's Mask is okay. Here's me being neutral again, because it's easy to just hate on the game.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
the
It's just
issue
not
is that
catered
you are-
to what you like.
It is a here. I'll say this
Yes,
again.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Majora's Mask is a burst game. You play it for a couple hours, get some stuff done, and then you stop.
It's like,
and then you do it again.
and you hate it.
Holy fuck!
And that's the
Don't
same.
play it for 13 hours continuously.
Yes.
One of the most miserable experiences because
And-
you are stuck in all of the parts of the game that don't work really well.
And it's the
for you.
same way with I'll say this right now. Hi, Wise. It's the same with Genshin Impact. As much as you guys can hate that game, it's true. It is designed to be played in spurts, not to be played for 13 hours. It's not
It's supposed to be
designed for
fired
that.
and
I can't.
All
take
right,
it
all right, all
seriously.
right. There, have your
DK.
emoji. Donkey Kong. Then there's
leader of
Chucky.
the bunch.
He's dead.
He's-
I have a
And
hard
then there's Chunky.
He's dead. I have a hard time playing
DK.
any game for long
Chunky's
periods.
dead.
Well, when you get older, your appreciation for games kind of start like leaning away from thinking maybe I should just go out and maybe talk to people more. Your social part of the human mind will start coming out a lot more too, because you want to try and find other ways to explain, or maybe say, for example, you want to say about all your childhood and how much you enjoyed those games, right? Like even me playing Super Mario RPG. By the way, thank you so much for contributing and getting me Super Mario RPG on my throne.
Like Super Mario
I-
RPG.
I've been
being
playing
in
it. I've been playing it, and I stopped because that's just how it is. I played it so much when I was a kid, but I will go back to it and I'll play it again because it's my childhood. It is
Well, I meant,
something that,
like the remake. Are you hyped for that yet?
yeah, I have it.
It's
I-
already out.
Yeah, it's already out. Yeah,
I am out of the.
yeah. No, it is.
I play video games
Hey.
for streams, guys. Did you know?
Yeah, no, it is. It is a great game. It actually does have a really good difficulty curve, but it does not make you feel like you should be scared of the game. It is still a fantastic remastering of the game. It is still true to the actual, so that's great, and that's what I really appreciate it about that. So yes, Super Mario RPG is one example where I'll tell my friends all about it, but I won't be playing it as much as I used to because I played a lot. I got it, and when I look at the game and I start playing, like, it doesn't feel exactly the way I remember it back when I was a kid, when things were simpler at that time. But for the newer generation, I'm very happy that they can experience what I enjoyed as a child, because it's generally a great game, and it got me away from all the pain that I was going through when I was going through my hospital visits or my nurse visits. It was something that made me feel at home, just like here when you get to hang out with me and my friends and whatever the case may be, and just feel like you belong somewhere. It feels like an old game that you go back to and play again because you genuinely miss what it was like just to have simple times, right? And Doom 1 suffered from the same issue. Never marathon that. It starts out strong and ends up pretty weak. And it can be like that. It can be like that, and a lot more so. I've actually was very surprised that I was able to go through all of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and beating it, because it's very hard for me to even beat games at the end of it. Do I want to stream them? I would love to stream each and every game up to the end, but I feel like when I do that, I don't get a chance to get to talk with you guys. That is the thing that is my persona, my whole shtick with Midnight Valhalla is being that social butterfly with you guys. And
You don't play more of those games that let chat just do stupid things to you.
I need to do that.
need
I
to,
did
like,
do
you
my
need
like
to,
marbles
set
on stream.
up-
We should do marbles on stream again. That was a lot of fun. I really
You
yeah.
could do that. You could get like what's that one thing that keeps getting promoted, like crowd control, where you could just have chat do real stupid things to your
That'd be
game to give them some kind of interactivity, even.
Well, I mean, 7 Days to Die, there was actually something where the chat could buy like user channel points, and then they know they cannot. That is not an option in the game. I bet you'd love that. You dirty person. But you can cause either problems, or you can give them, some supplies to help them on their journey. Like I love those kind of things. But at
We
the
could do
end,
Team Rock Galactic, where
Oh.
because there's a mod for that
Uses
makes it
Twitch.
fuck. Yeah, Twitch could just go ahead and choose between two options, and one of the options is just, yeah, have a boss fight mid-mission.
Oh my god, I feel what I would love to do is just more so like marbles, where I can still chat with chat, and then everyone can watch their marble. Because for some reason, marbles are just disgustingly addicting to watch for no reason. I don't know
We
what.
all have autism.
I guess I got the screen working now. I'll be typing from my phone. Okay, of course. So one other thing I do want to just talk about too is, again, having the ability to chat with you guys and have a good connection with is the best part of what I do. And I really, really enjoy a lot of that. And taking it away with games, kind of, I don't know. I feel like I feel a disconnect with you guys. And I just saw, yes, I am Autism. How you doing, Booper?
Amazing.
And if you're watching this, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's the feeling where if you're playing a game, sometimes you're just like, hey, you know what? I really miss having someone to just say, hey, I did this really sick trick in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and no one's there to see it. And that's so shitty to feel. Pardon my language again. And I know that feeling. So another great thing about being there, watching some of you guys in my Discord, you know who you are, and saying, hey, check this out. Okay. And then you get that genuine hype reaction is such a rush to me. I love reacting to stuff. I know it's very, very frowned upon, and I know it can be, very detrimental to someone's viewership count with that, because that is their video that they worked really, really hard on. And there's always ways of making it where you can react, but some people just like to see the picture with you. I just wish people could be able to react to it, but also go click on the link so that they get that view, because they deserve it, and the like and the comments and everything, because that's what I do. I'll like a video, I'll watch it fully, and I'll if I've got something well to say about it, I'll throw my 2 cents. But it's not like that, and it won't be like that, because people try and find their ways to, take other people's content and go with it. Because we had this conversation, actually, funny enough, with Booper, when we were playing, and you weren't playing this, but we were doing Ghost Simulator 3 with Clarity and Wiggly and I. And that topic came up about it, because I watch a lot of Lemino. If you've ever heard of Lemino, he does a lot of documentaries. That dude, oh my god, he puts so
I
much
will
work.
send you to Jesus.
Hey Aiden, thank you again for the $25 on the Pro Controller, by the way. Thank you so much. I feel that whether my TikToks flop or get muted. Actually, here's the thing. My TikToks, I barely get 20 views now. I'm stuck in limbo. I don't have a lot of people going to my TikToks anymore. So what I have been doing is I've been going to YouTube Shorts, and I hooked up my YouTube Shorts to my main account and just throwing them up on there. So whatever. But
Yeah,
anyways.
y'all make TikToks?
Yeah,
I
it says the
don't know
Booper that
anything about
added a
that.
TikTok to his during his stream. He added a TikTok.
I wanna die.
He
bro.
did
I
it.
wanna
He
die
did
that I
it. Yes.
that. I have a TikTok chat. I wanna kill my.
Hey, but hey, it's something that I wasn't gonna do that myself, but here I am.
I'll probably do YouTube Shorts as well for my stupid little channel. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Have fun with it. There's some disgustingly really good TikTokers that do a lot of creative stuff.
EJ, don't say let's
And-
fucking go.
and-
I hate that I made a TikTok. I made it like
One with
what was
us.
it, like 12 at night. Listen,
I-
I'm not gonna use TikTok for anything other than uploading. Fuck that.
Hey, and I do want to I want to say this again, for everyone who's watching this and still here with me. Again, I will always say this every single time I go live. Thank you for being part of my community. I'm happy in some way that you want to watch what I do, whether it's, just random like shenanigans or stuff like that. I mean, we're an hour and a half in, and we're talking about all sorts of, funny things, or maybe it gets to be a real talk. I'm glad I have this platform to be able to be there for you, and that you guys are here for me. I know, and I didn't actually get to delve into this too, because it is a good thing to say. I had someone on Twitter tell me about how much money I make, and I should be like, oh well, not in the exact quote, but I do feel like every time someone gives me money, I do feel like I should feel more grateful, and I feel like it's never enough. Where I try it and really appreciate the people that give me all this money, and people get jealous over it because it's a lot of money. People kill for that, and I don't want to ever make people feel that way. I always take that money and I put it into my artists that are struggling. I sometimes when I have my charities, actually no, always every time I put it into charities, I'll always put at least $100 in of the money that you give me to do these things. I make sure that that money goes in right spots, and of course, I know you guys want me to at least enjoy the money that I work for too, with games, for something to keep me sane. Because of course, I'm a worker. I'm doing these kind of things, and regardless of what y'all think, I'm never gonna buy a Lamborghini. I'm not gonna buy all these stupid nonsensical. Like, I even said to myself, I buy these figures, right? I buy these figures of like Nero Claudius, like I had for a while before I started doing this, from Fate. It's the Bride version. And I think to myself nowadays when I look at it, I was like, oh my god, I really want these. And there's times where I do. It still makes me think I spent $300 of this figure for what? Just for it to just look pretty and sit there? I could use that for hardware to keep going. I could use that for people that might be needing it. Artists that are trying to make, a living. Stuff like that, right? So I'm not getting my Tesla. I said I'd get you a Tesla if it's those types of things.
It's in the mail.
Yeah, it's in the mail. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, it's just figures that just sit there compared to take you to work, my friend. Save you money on gas. That still has meaning. It's transportation. And you're also
Brain
doing
skating
good.
shit out.
And you're putting good into the environment by not putting more pollutants in the air. So that is still, you're benefiting for society, right?
The second you said "take me to work," my brain's like, "Take me to church," and I'm fucking.
I don't even know
can't
it.
deal with myself. I can't deal with myself. dude.
When you say that, it actually reminds me of that fish that goes, "Take me to the water." You know the singing
Nah,
fish.
I know that one, but I
Yeah.
prefer the
Killer fish?
from San Diego.
Killer fish from
Killer fish from San Diego.
I don't know who I am.
I don't know what I am, but I taste pretty good. I'm a killer fish. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be your killer fish for the evening.
I love stupid, wholesome memes like that, and I hope it never dies because for some super reason.
Oh, it's absolutely gonna die. Nobody gives a shit about.
I
the killer
love
fish
it.
from
It's
San
because it's
Diego.
so random and it's so simple. And then I see all these like, do you remember? Okay, so do you remember was it Devious Licks as it was like that trend?
I'm too busy
Oh
thinking
my
of Garuga
God.
Mesh.
Oh, Garugamesh? Wait, what?
That is a throwback, brother. That is from what is it? A 2005 anime convention advertisement.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look up,
wait.
look up Gurgamesh, like actual.
Shoot. You know that, DJ? Oh my! I feel like I'm out of the loop a lot of the times because I've always
Throw
been so-
me the fuck back in time, baby.
I feel sometimes I'm just living under a rock, and I'm going to myself thinking, what is people talking about, right?
Oh no, it's a 2009 commercial.
Oh, it's a 2009. Okay. The only commercials that I'll ever remember is the some of the commercials from Super Bowl, like the Oreo one where they're in the library and there's two guys fighting about which one's better, the cookie or the cream, and they're all whispering, fighting amongst each other, and everything is just blowing up. And then you have the cops come in and they're like, "You gotta stop fighting. We're the cops." Because it's just, it's a library. So, like, stupid, funny, wholesome moments like that are great. Or the IKEA commercials back in the day. Or the Dairy Queen ones, which were peak. It was like Dairy Queen versus IKEA commercials. And it was so funny.
I think one of my literal all-time favorites is still "What the Dog Doing."
Oh, do you remember,
I
regulars, do you remember the one commercial from IKEA where there's this old Studebaker or whatever, and it has this carpet that's spanning across, like, the guy put it between two doors, and it was so long that it was clotheslining people off the street. And it got to the end where it's like, please let us deliver it, and it hits one of the the street lamps, and it breaks it and it drops. You see all the sparks flying and stuff. It's like, that is so out of left field, but it was so good because it was just, let us deliberate. Don't bring it home because we know our stuff is pretty large and, you know, it's cheap. But it's just so funny. My favorite Super Bowl commercial was the 2009 Career Builder. Dude, was it the monkey one? I think that the Career Builder was the monkey ones. Because
Anytime you think about that monkey, what I think about the three kids, like what is it? The trunk monkey, where like three kids throw an egg at some guy's window and he just presses the button and the monkey chases all three children.
That was a Super Bowl ad too, right?
I don't remember. I
Or
just know it
the
as a funny bit.
or the Doritos one with the dog. I think it was.
No, I think the best Super Bowl one is the M&M Sprite, not Sprite. It was like some drink ad, but it was like claymation. It was actually kind of fucking cool.
Was it? Yeah, there's actually quite a few.
Wait. M&M.
Here, let me also reset my position because sometimes it can get a little wonky. There you go.
It was the Brisk M&M Super Bowl commercial 2011.
Oh, it was like this. If you hate going to work, your coworkers don't respect you. You wish you were somewhere else. Oh, right, the relation. You're right. There was one from a Career Builder ad which had a monkey in it, and it was a funny one. I think it was Career Builder, but Career Builder actually had some really good commercials for Super Bowl for a couple of years. You have it? Here, let me send me a link and then we'll watch it then. Because I actually have, funny enough, guys, I have a video. Here, let me bring this over real quick since we're kind of like finally like vibing and just kind of like relaxing a little bit. Let me go into watching you reacting real quick. Okie dokie.
Sorry, I'm looking at the commercial.
No, you're fine. Here,
I'm looking at the M&M commercial. It's so fucking good.
Here, also, let me move my Spotify over here, and then move my Discord over. So if you send me
Continue shopping of 1911.
Here we go.
What?
So,
Why is it
I actually
continue shopping
had-
of 1911?
I had this ready because I was gonna just have a walking video because I really do like doing these while I'm talking with you all. But yeah, here, send it to me.
Why are we not commenting on the 1911? What the fuck?
Oh my
Why
god,
are-
I just realized you said, oh, like the gun?
The gun. Why is it the continue shopping?
What?
You continue shopping. That's a 1911. It was. You continue shopping on Opera. It showed the fucking 1911.
I'm losing it.
No, on your screen it had the 1911.
Oh,
Before you changed the screen.
Wait.
On the continue
Oh,
shopping,
witness
it was
1911. Oh, yeah. That's the okay. So I'll tell you the story about that. That is an airsoft from Tankfolio. They make realistic looking airsoft guns, and
Like you were like on shopping.
oh no, sorry, Jez. I was talking to Booper about the funny one that he was mentioning. I'll show you the Oreo commercial real quick, and then we'll.
I'll put the M&M one up, and then I'll put it on the office chat.
Here it is. All right, you guys ready? All right, here you go. So dumb. It's so dumb. I love it.
That's
so
stupid.
overtly stupid. Yeah, no, absolutely stupid. All right, let me see what yours is. It was the funniest one, and then I'll show you the IKEA commercial while Booper brings that one up too. IKEA commercial.
Well, no, it's in the office chat already.
Oh, is it in the office? Oh, it's just DM it to me.
Oh, fucker.
Yeah, just here, hold on.
Curses. What are you thinking?
Thank you.
Ay, Pacora.
What was it? Delivery. All right, and then I'll bring up this. I just have to. Where is it? If it still exists. Oh my god! I hope they do. Let us deliver. Oh, it is so. Here it is. Yeah, there it is. All right.
Bury me, Beth.
This guy gets sent. It's so dumb, dude.
Lord.
Dude, I love that. It set me so hard when I first saw my mom and I were like crying. All right, here we go. All right.
Yeah, I like that one mostly because of the ending bit, but
And I always say the same thing. First, I need some hot chicks. Second, we film at my house, so I ain't gotta go anywhere. Third, I record my own song.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of that WWE, the WWF commercial about the sneakers that they used to advertise. I think they were called Lugs. Do you guys remember Lugs shoes? What the actual shit, dude? I love it. He's like
dude, no, we cannot name you. We cannot name you Ice-T. That just
Holy
fucking
moly.
Censors like almost the entire thing.
It's
It's just motherfucker.
it's always the censorships that get me. That is so
Dude,
funny.
People think you can't censor a good joke. You could censor a good joke.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Kilo. Thank you so much. There was a lot of really good commercials back in the time when it got really creative. And to be honest with you, I don't really see them as much. Even during the Super Bowl, I don't even at this point in time, I don't even watch the Super Bowl commercials or even the halftime anymore. I just kind of like, if they come up on YouTube, they'll have the, trailer for a movie, I know it was popular. Oh yeah, where this person is trying to like run up and then throw the like dumbbell or something like that or whatever and throw it into the two, because it's like obey, living in a dystopian workforce world and the control and stuff. I think that's the one. It's just a woman just, I think she was an Olympic runner too. If that's the one you're talking about, that is a very memorable commercial back in that time. But yeah, like the one thing about commercials is that a lot of them are, it is a great commercial. So there was one commercial that redid it. I think it was Fortnite. Fortnite did it because of the whole Epic controversy with Apple. So Epic did this whole thing with Fortnite and doing the same thing to Apple. I was like, damn, that the poetic irony of that. Yeah, the Orwellian world where the whole lady in the Apple tank top was throwing at such a yes, yep, that's it. It was a sledgehammer. Thank you for the clarification, Genesis.
I can't hear Fortnite without giggling.
DJ,
I pay taxes.
halftime show this year was mid because Usher didn't have Satoru Gojo be part of it. I know. Do you remember that ad for Epic and Apple after? Yeah, because I think Apple pulled them, or they
don't
no.
remember it, but, I do think I'll leave you guys.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
show up just for a bit to like be supportive, and then it
No,
just kind of spiraled.
Oh no, it's fine. I just
Well, you got somebody else to keep you company then.
no, it's fine, y'all. Thank you for.
I'm here to just clear. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
It's because fucking they pulled Fortnite from the App Store like years
Yes.
ago because like they were taking all the because Fortnite had some like percentage and like I was like nah fuck that.
Yeah, and then they made that 1984 commercial in
Yep.
Fortnite.
Yeah, with the whole like great character with the apple head and then like
Yep, that was the one.
coming in
Yeah.
taking the shit. They
Booper.
actually hosted a fucking cup. Like they made that actual skin, and you look like you.
Oh.
If I could talk today,
You're good.
they made
Marsh.
an actual cup just to get that skin, so it's rare.
Thank you for the 69 biddies. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
So fuck you, Zob. I'm still fucking XP grinding right now. Fuck off.
Booper.
I just came in here to because like
No,
I need to
that's
make
fine.
clear that-
Yeah. No, thank you, DJ.
Yeah.
And Booper, by all means, I just I think thanks for coming by, and I will say this again is that you are an amazing streamer. I love what you do, and I hope that you continue doing what you're doing because you deserve a lot. And I don't know if Lanes is still here, and some of the people in here. I know it's kind of spiraled. Well, it was just more so kind of like vibing into other things. We can go back like through things and like nostalgia.
Lanes is so fucking smart. That guy, he saw me stream and then saw a couple entertaining streams, and he was like, you know what? I'll try to be your manager for you.
Lanes is so cool.
Because he was like, call it a early investment. I'm like, brother, I just do funny things. And he was like, yeah, but I'm smarter than you, so might as well be there. I'm like, okay, yeah.
You are. I mean,
Smarter.
Thank you, Weiss, for the
I am better.
thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Weiss.
Yeah.
But-
I just want to learn guitar. Fucking, I'm gonna go down to like Cali within
Sure.
maybe late April,
Mm-hmm.
and my mom has a acoustic guitar I could just take from her because she doesn't play it anymore.
Yeah,
So
hey, if you do, please, I usually the Dino bot lets people know that you're live. And I always try and let people know that you're doing crazy like streams too, like especially 24-hour stream. I want as many people to be there as they could, as most of the time. And I did the best I could to stay up. I was starting to get like
yeah,
sleepy,
no,
so.
I can't blame you. I managed to do 24 hours with 1 hour of sleep, so I don't know.
And
how
you
the
were
fuck I did
you
that
were
one.
talking, and I was like, you had like it was like talk time and stuff, and I was trying to get myself winded down, but I kept the stream up the entire time while I was sleeping.
Yeah,
so
thank you.
yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I try for chat.
I know you do.
They don't know fucking anything that happens behind the scenes. But I bust my fucking asshole for these stupid idiots. Holy fuck, Clarity.
Clarity!
5.
Buddy, you didn't have to do
Had to
that.
match me, huh? You had to match me, you fucking.
Hey, it's all
remember
fun.
the Sub Wars? Remember Sub Wars like a month or so ago? Like,
Oh, you mean?
it
Well, that
like
was
him
because of
and
my.
God.
It was also I think Yuki and Lou.
Clarity tented glitch
Yeah.
Just
with
going,
5
yeah, you're not winning this fight. You're not winning.
I
this.
don't, but I try my very best to just have so much appreciation for people willing to open their wallets and do something like that for me is very, very sweet and kind-hearted, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much, Clarity, for doing that. And I do want to say this too, because I want to go back to this when I start talking about, how people should deserve to have more, like, love and appreciation. And the fact that, when I have viewership of what I have, and I see some of my other friends will have like 2 and 3 and stuff like that, and they've been working really hard, if not harder than what I do. I really want people to go share that kind of traction with others. And I want people to put their effort in to make others feel welcomed, because it's not the midnight show every single time. It never is. I want other people to be. That's why when I go in with DJ here
Yes.
does the Common
Sorry.
Writer events. He is basically the head of the Common Writer fan club. He does a lot of the stuff. Tokusatsu in general. He's been getting quite a bit of attraction on it. It comes in hits and misses and stuff. I've seen more traction than I have seen in the past, and I want people to have that excitement, not just with me, because there's gonna be
thing
times.
was your idea, really. So
Well, I saw the passion that you have, and I wanted to bring it back because I genuinely saw the greatness and how many people I've seen. So many people being fans of the whole Kamen Rider thing and Tokusatsu, just and just like it's incredible. And I thought, you know what? Let's give it another go. We've got way more people, and I've actually gotten some people that were Kamen Rider fans, like Arcana. And
Yeah.
I thought, hey, let's try it again. Boom. We had like 1.12 people watching, and then some that like Wiggly coming in, enjoying it. you know, you might get some people that weren't interested because, you know, they might not really get into clicking the button and then they'll just come in at whatever. That's always welcome.
Wiggly making the "you want" sticker from Penado's face with a peak.
A peak, yeah, and then of course me and the Husuke back in the day when we were doing
Yeah,
Decade,
DK, yes.
yeah,
I was gonna mention
yeah.
that too, because
Yes.
then we just watched up to the Christmas.
Kamen Rider
episode
Fan
next
Club,
day,
yes,
and-
Silver.
And we paused because of
Yeah, no,
Decade.
thank
Then we
you.
went to go watch Decade.
Hey,
But that was just us. That was
thank you guys for being there for me. But I want you all to make everyone here that busts their butt in my community. Give them love that you give to me. And I know it's probably going to be very hard for some people, and they'll probably forget it because you know how it is. It's just like water under the bridge. You say these things. I don't want it to just be me. I want it to be my community that we built together. And that's what
I'm
matters
10
because
followers away from that book club. Oh,
guys, go follow Booper. Can we get a shout out right now?
Oh,
Get him in
fuck.
that. You put that on yourself. Can we get a shout? I
I'm gonna
want
have to-
you
I'm gonna have to
guys.
make I'm gonna have to think of books to
I,
read weekly.
I want you all to
I'll set
promise
this
me this for some of you. Please go if you can
I was waiting 10
you
minutes
can,
before a shout out. Fuck.
to just do. Don't worry. You can put in his here. I'll do it. Here, I'm gonna do this. All right.
I could do the exclamation point one. Too.
Oh, not that one. I was just gonna do.
I mean, the clip one's always funny. At least it pulls up some bullshit.
Here, I want you guys. I hope I said that right. Okay. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Please
Imagine
go.
if it just went to some random.
Oh God, I would feel terrible about it. God,
Minor
please,
misspell.
please go and follow these wonderful creators because this whole community, especially with the bar scene, we're all together in this one room talking about either our problems. Maybe they're talking about some nostalgia things. Maybe a game they played. Maybe a sports. We've got people that we've got WrestleMania. We got WrestleMania on
Nice.
Saturday. If you're a wrestling fan like myself and Sona and some of the other people that do enjoy it, please come by. We're gonna have a nice little fun time with some drinks.
So Saturday
all
is
free.
when I host the writer watches.
Yes, so just
Nate,
know
you
it,
wanna-
it will be able to get there before the actual kickoff because that's way
You wanna
later
know
in. So
something?
you'll be fine. Yeah. What's up?
During that 24-hour stream when I did this What's New Scooby Doo, my dad had company over.
Yes,
and
Genesis,
he
I agree,
told
sir.
me about that, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I do.
And he was like, yeah, my
Thank you for the
my
posture
kid
check,
is
by the
really
way.
determined to embarrass me.
Though he's such a really nice person. What he's done for you, and especially when you were going through your work and the struggle you had to deal with management,
Yeah,
and that, right?
I'm definitely gonna have to find another job within the month.
Yeah.
just So
Please, guys, go ahead.
cause like, oh fuck,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna have to bust ass for my streams. I'm gonna barely.
I'm gonna
be able to
spam that.
advertise.
Okay, please go give a follow. Please get him to
10
200.
followers away,
And get-
200 followers, and I get the.
He's going to do another 224 hour 224 hours. Sorry, 24
Yeah,
hours.
200.
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah. If I did a subathon and I got 200 hours.
Three.
that'd be
Okay,
fucking
500 followers, and you'll add the sex update.
Yeah, 500 followers, and I'll do a subathon and the sex update.
Yeah, for what? Cult
Voice
to the Lamb.
update.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I got you. Please go give him a follow. Anyone. That means, and yes, Genesis, like you were saying, I completely agree with you. Some of us, like myself, care more about others than ourselves. For instance, I like to put the passionate community above all else because they are the.
Fuck you, Solid. You're
They're-
not overtaking me.
I'm gonna say this right now. They are your community is the backbone of what you do. Without them, you are nothing. All right, you are just one individual. When you have such a passionate amount of people, thank you so much. By the way, was for the tier 1 sub to Genesis. I'm surprised the Clarity's 5 gifted that came around didn't get one to Genesis. Thank you so much, and that way you don't have to worry
It's
about
better
that.
to be selfless than selfish.
Exactly, because you know what, and I will say this too: people are going to
Better
be there for
selfless
you.
than selfish.
You know,
That's what I said.
yeah, and
I know you're selling fish, aren't you?
Oh, fuck off.
the fish from San Diego, because it's pretty good.
He's selling the killer fish. Oh my.
having the people.
Yeah, just how about you are fish right here?
Can I,
am
if I may, I want to mention something too. When you have people that are very excited to do something, it's like having a really great teacher, right? If you have an amazing teacher that you love and you appreciate, that they try and make things creative for your future when you're studying, it makes your production go way higher, like your productivity. right? Your productivity increases, you do better. I had a boss when I worked in retail. He was so passionate about video games, and he made an entire Skylanders pad with the little Skylanders the portal, and he put a little portal underneath this glass that can track it underneath, which is so cool. And he gave that to kids to promote Skylanders when it was coming out. The man was so amazing. I worked so hard for him because he and I have the same type of passion about everything. And I want you all to know is that when you have people like that for you, that you work for, you're gonna bust your ass for. And when I've got all these amazing guys here that bust their ass for me, I want to make sure that they're loved and appreciated too. And that's why I want you all to be respectful and be there for them, whether it's in the streams or doing events. I want you all to work together and not just me, because it hurts me so much when I see people feeling like, thank you, Box, for the lurk. And hi, Outlaw, how are you doing? I hate to see when people don't go in, because even though they might enjoy it, they don't want to, like, I get so many others that just are in the Discord and they never use it again. But then they come back and then they see it and then they really do enjoy it, and then it makes them happy. Got up for the time being. It was fun to chat with y'all. Have a good night. Box, thank you so much for the lurk and the support. And guys, thank you so much for just keeping my viewership up and telling people about me and just, you know, trying to make a difference and taking what we have as a community and bring it to other people's. Because
I'm glad there's actual human beings here with
yes,
you, and not just fuckheads.
Yes.
Y'all are human beings. I'm a parasite here. I
Bull.
contribute literally nothing.
You contribute to society as much as I contribute to society.
I contribute to bottom text, baby.
I actually work like an actual job and like contribute to society.
Contribute to these nuts, bro. Shut up.
Contribute to these fucking nuts. I'm gonna overtake you. And I'm gonna
Yeah, you overtake me. I shit you down your. I shit on your house. I shit on your porch.
I'm gonna get you.
Y'all
I'm
go
gonna make
shit
it so
on
that you think
listen,
your dog shit. On
you
the
all
porch.
you all shit you all shit on each other's porch somewhere else. Get out of here. I love y'all. Get in here. I
Arrivederci.
love
Go ahead
y'all.
And follow me instead of this loser.
Fucking get out of here.
This solid's the loser.
Go.
He's the loser.
Get out of here. Love you guys. Have yourself a good one. I'll see you in the chat though, and I'll be there later. Okay. All right. Love you.
Hope you didn't mind us popping in.
No. I have no problem. I appreciate you guys coming in and saying your thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say howdy.
Yeah. I'll see you in the Discord. I see you in the Discord and I see you in
Boop
chat.
talking shit.
Oh, you know how he's talking
I had
shit.
to
all the time,
fucking
buddies.
just say, come up here and flex my shit and
My
just say
browser
I can
can-
pop here anytime I want.
Yeah, no, and again, I was in the office for a reason, and maybe I'd drag you all in, and you know, have you here. And again, thank you so much, you two, for also, you know, working with me, and especially when it comes to the moderation. And guys, can we get some love for these two too as well? All my moderators, please give love where credit's due. These guys have always tried to be there for others. No,
like I said
man.
earlier,
some
they're a
Joesting
human
ring
being to
fast.
just be someone who's like chronically online and being a dick.
It happens a lot, but hey, you know what? We're all human beings at the
This
end
is
of
why
the
I
day.
fuck with you. That's why I fuck with you. You're like one of the most selfless
Yep.
people I know, and that's what makes you so good.
And as long as I can give you guys that, you know, kind passion and whatever, just please be beside me and know if there's ever a time where I might feel like I'm not there, tell
I
me.
got you because I know you
Okay.
got me.
Mhm.
Simple as.
Please go follow Solid Steak 44.
Every single one of you
Go check out Demon Slayer DJ on TikTok. He is currently top 10 in a competition right now.
Yeah, I'm top 10 in the Charm Squad RC. Like,
So if you want, feel free to put your
I'm
TikTok
top
link into the chat if you'd like. Go follow the boy. All right, and
thanks for giving me a shout out.
Yeah,
I didn't mean
thank
to-
you whoever.
you didn't really
I
need
think
to
it
do
was.
that,
I think it
but-
was Clarity. I think it might have been Claire because I know I gave.
It might have been Clary, but whoever it was, I'm gonna give you a big fat smooch in that premium Joe Stingray experience.
Yes,
because
and-
I freaking just as much as like me and Boop, we always
Shut
like
up.
even though we kind of give each other shit, we always just bounce off each other and come up with amazing stream ideas because we're so passionate and just love fucking streaming so much. It's so much fun. Just
Yeah.
talking shit on stream, even like I've noticed that you love to just do just chatting streams and just shoot the shit with everybody in chat. Like that's where you excel at, Jay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I'll get
Very personable.
Yeah, no. To Genesis, on stream, I've been thinking about a lot of stuff and working on new ideas. I definitely would love to have you here. But I would definitely like to try and do a more of like a kind of thing in my bar where we could talk about things and like have special guests and whatnot. I feel like that would be a really good thing with this. This is just more of a getting to hang out with me because
Just
it
an
gets
idea.
very talkative with a lot of people around. So I do
I got
have
an idea.
What's up?
How about you have Genesis on the podcast?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay.
If
That-
you want to do something like that, where you have them in the
That's
bar
good
and chatting, have them
Well,
on the podcast.
The next
Perfect opportunity.
The next one
for
I
that.
am doing
Whenever they're not
is
busy, of course. I'm
of
sure
course
they're probably busy.
the man is if you ever want to that is actually great. Thank you for that. We're gonna be having Loon and Yui going to be in the next
Sorry,
podcast.
there you go, acting
That's
up.
it. That's okay. That's okay. And we're gonna after that. I can definitely would love to have Genesis come by for that. We're just waiting for Wiggly to finish up the edit for our first episode because guys, you are not ready to see when that time comes. These are really cool and Wiggly. I'm giving him $200 for the hard work he's put into it. Even though he was just doing it, I wanted to give him some extra money. And you guys are what's
yeah.
giving him that money. So from
Blood is cooking.
him to me, thank you very, very much for supporting all
always
this.
fucking cooking.
I really, really appreciate it. And thank you
He's the
again,
biggest breakfast
Solid.
fan.
Thank you
I'm just
again,
kidding.
DJ, for being here. I'm so happy to have you. And Clarity, if
Yeah.
you're
Happy to
there,
have you too.
I'm
I
happy
know
to
it's
have
just,
you.
know, it's
Clarity's busy
And-
grinding combos and Guilty Gear Strive.
no,
like me.
I know.
I've been-
I want him.
I've
I
been
want him
grinding the
to.
Nago combos
I want
while
him.
watching
I
the
want
stream
him to. I want
and
him to
moderating.
keep his. I want him to keep his mind off of things. It's been hard for him and
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
work, life, and everything else in between. And I
One
want him
thing
to
I
feel
know is that
appreciated.
the nurse medical field is
Just-
a pain in the fucking dick.
They deserve
fucking
more.
deal with.
Yeah. And I know
I
I
was
have a nurse
vet
that comes
tech,
to my house.
and even I know
Mhm.
how shit it is.
And I have a
Because-
nurse that helps me with my stuff, and she's overworked because there's so many of the layoffs and
There's-
stuff, right?
No one in that field. Like, there's like barely any. It's
I try to do.
they're
the hard, but-
understaffed, overworked, and underpaid.
Yeah,
Every single time across the fucking board,
they deserve better.
even in the animal field,
Mhm.
especially
I
in the
have
animal
friends
field.
who work in the medical field, and they get.
You all are amazing individuals, and you
It
deserve
fucking
better.
gets-
And thank
it
you.
Brings my piss to a fucking.
I know the
boil.
nurses. I know the nurses that have been there for
Seeing
me.
that
They're
shit.
probably not even knowing who this is. Thank you very much for being there when I was going through a lot. I have my next appointment to St. Michael's in May, so I'm going to be seeing the staff up there.
Yeah.
But
Look,
I
no Piscatloil.
I pretty much owe my life to nurses and docs myself. I got an anime backstory where I almost died when I was born.
yeah,
Cool backstory.
I want you guys to all know is that you are the backbone of my community. Whether you're a mod or you're just someone who lurks, you are important to me. No matter how I am, say or do, if I get annoyed at you or anything like that, it's just being a human being because maybe you just kind of got on my nerves sometimes. But I try my very best to be as neutral as I can when it comes to things. But I also have to look out for my community too and what they need as a whole. As much as it pains for me to not give another try, it is at the end of the day everyone's decision to make sure everyone is having a safe and fun time in the Galaxy Discord. Again, discord.gg/MIV if you want to join us here. These guys here at the bottom are in the Discord right now where we're in my office.
I mean, I was gonna put it in earlier, but
That's okay. That's okay. Thank you again. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll let you guys do your thing. But I love you both. And thank you for the
grinding Nago
thank
combos.
you for being part of
Always
my
fun chatting with y'all on stream.
thank you for being a part of my life and
Even
let's
just
keep
normally
at
in the
it.
Discord. Discord.gg/.
if you need
MIV.
anything, Jay, like my DMs are open.
I know, man.
Yeah,
I thank you
yeah.
for messaging me and stuff like
Literally,
that. And
literally
picking up
anyone
on me.
in chat, my DMs are open.
Mhm.
I always try to be like not just a moderator, but like the community friend,
Like human resources manager?
that's how I see moderating. Like I said in chat, is I'm not just a rule enforcer. I don't just pipe up and say, hey, you can't no memes in general, chat, no memes in general.
Yeah.
No, I like to talk to the community. I like to be friends with everyone in the community. I like to go around, see what's what.
Say what's up.
You know, fucking just like if someone's in the venting and like they're like having a shit day, I just go in there and say, hey, look, listen, shit gets really fucking nasty in this world.
Yeah.
But you just gotta
Nobody got
fucking
you, I got you.
raise your fucking
We all got
fist
each
up
other.
high
We all
and
got each
go
other.
fight the power.
There are people that read that channel, and even if they don't respond at all, don't think they're not feeling it. They just don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
to say, and it sucks. It
They-
does.
yeah.
Believe me, silence is the worst feeling to get when you're suffering because you
It's-
don't know any better. Because in the back of your head, you think no one's there. So I understand that. But when someone comes
you always
out
gotta go.
like Solid here and goes out of the way
Someone's
to say
always there.
something, and especially me
No
when
one
I can
truly cuts
try
alone.
my best to come up and say something, I want you all to know we are here for each other, and you guys game, have fun, and all I ever ask is just please be respectful of the surroundings that you're in, and please be in the appropriate channels, because there's a lot of times where y'all gaming and my ears are bleeding, and all I want to do is just talk, not have someone scream when they're playing like Battle Bit. You know who you are.
Your
You know I love
channels
him.
for a reason.
Exactly. I know you want to be part of if now here's the thing, if you want to be part of in the group and listen to them, please just be respectful and mute yourself if need be, because no, I don't want to like server mute them if they're not being respectful about it.
You can
Because
do,
one of the
like
major
push to talk. That's
yeah,
what I used
push
to
to
do all the
talk,
time.
exactly. And and again, one of the number one rules is please be respectful. Please understand that I am only one person, and also please don't DM me unless it's very urgent, because I get so many people in my DMs, and I try my very best to get to each and every one of them that's important currently that I'm either working with or good friends like, you know, DJ, Clarity, Solid, Wiggly, Marsh, like any of the people that I work with,
Please
or I
DM
know,
me.
or Medi, whatever. I
Nobody tells me anything. Something happens and no one tells me, and then
Yeah.
it's usually
Well,
Jay that has to fix it.
That's my
And-
life in a nutshell.
And by
Nobody
the
tells me shit.
time I see what the fuck happened, Jay already solved it, and I'm like, that should have just been me.
I keep
You
an
should've just-
eye on it. I'm like Faye. We're both very like we see it. We
Yeah,
immediately
like
just
I always like I sneak around too.
Yeah.
I'm not like I'm mostly like in the VC. I'm not exactly in the text channels,
yeah,
and I like to keep an eye on that. But yeah.
yeah. And I thank you. There's times where I'm sleeping and I'm not able to take it, and you guys are able to. That sounded so fucking wrong.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's a
just gotta,
classic.
It's just
sometimes
prank
you're
him, John.
sleeping and I gotta take it and just go.
I swear,
Hey, yo.
everyone in the chat, I swear to God, do not get the wrong idea again. Thank you, Clady, for helping
Yeah,
with
they
that.
always
I
get the
really
wrong
do
idea,
appreciate it.
'cause
This
you always
man
end up
also
playing things
goes
where they
out
get the
and
wrong
he
idea.
absolutely destroys the type of bots that come into multiple times a day, because we have been getting a lot more bots, but this is just a start because we're getting bigger. So we're gonna have to have all eyes on deck when it comes to that.
Machine turn back.
And you guys
now.
are so I purged like I think 26 or 29 suspicious accounts as a whole because I needed to do that. Wait, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
do my
same-
own thing.
Same here, Clarity. Same here. I always my good thing is
I
camping
totally say so.
camping the welcome area.
Yeah, in the welcome
Yeah, just
area,
carpet bomb the robots.
the
I
welcome
camp
area,
the welcome
no,
area, and I find so many fucking bots in the welcome area.
the
Like,
welcome
I
area
just-
is only
I can
for
tell
mods
just by
and
the
stuff, so we
name,
know.
and I fucking like see ya.
I'm so dumb because when I have the welcome area, I always wave to the people that come in. Then I realize I'm like, wait a minute, only the mods can actually see this, and I still do it. I'm a freaking idiot. But yeah, no, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are again the backbone of my community. And guys, for everyone who's in this chat right now that is in the Discord, I know I always say this, please respect your fellow man, woman. Please consider if you wanna help out with the community, feel free to go through, check out some of the events. I know we have mini Discords. Hi, Modern Warfare 2. Hello. And
Out of
please
all the
consider,
Discords I'm in, this was
like,
the most
we are
active.
trying to make this Discord a very memorable place to be there for, and not to be some other Discord that just is there. If you want that, there's many. All right. I know we all have all sorts of different Discords, and I get it. I have over 50, and 95% of them I don't use. But if you truly feel that you have a home here,
I'm gonna be straight up honest.
Mhm.
I'm the same. I have like 50 bajillion Discords, and
Mhm.
out of every single Discord server I'm in, I'm not just like blowing smoke up everyone's ass. This is the most active Discord server I have ever been on the fucking internet. People
Mhm.
are always in here talking in the VC
Yeah, I love it.
or in chat. It's so fucking active.
And it's so hard to see something like slow down especially in the general chat.
There's like VTubers that like they have millions upon millions of followers,
Mhm.
and barely anyone is in like the VC or like there's
Yeah.
any events whatsoever.
Mhm.
Just like once in a blue moon they do a fucking a movie night, and the movie night they go into the VC and like no one can even talk.
Mhm. It's so busy. It's so busy in there. And I really feel bad because there's some people, Mehdi mentioned a while ago early in my stream, is that it feels overwhelming at times, and I feel sad that they feel that way, because I want them to be able
Yeah.
to be part of the community and to
They can always
just
like go to like separate ones. I mean like separate
everyone wants to be there with
VCs.
each other, and I know.
But it's also like I feel like some people like they easily get overly stimulated, you know, like kind of like
Yeah.
cats. Like
Yeah.
cats, like you know, like if you pet them too much, they get a little pissy.
It's
Eh,
overwhelming.
I word that the
Yeah.
wrong way, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it kind of overwhelms their senses.
And I want
that's
Just need to be out of their comfort zone too.
And-
if you
Yeah.
see all those people.
And I want other people. I understand that you want to be in my Discord, because as soon as I'm in the Discord, everyone comes in. Every single person comes in, and I
same
want
thing
you
with me.
guys.
Hey,
You know, I want you all
Not
to
a
know
thing.
is I want you.
You're
If
not
there's
the,
other
you're
people,
not the star. It may be themed around you and your
Yes.
stream and everything, but it's not just you. There's
Exactly.
other human beings here.
I'm not the
Like
Midnight Show
mods,
24/7,
the
guys.
stars,
I've done
Be
some
there for each
social
other.
They're also
experiments.
here.
Mhm.
It really
Exactly.
surprised me, but like whenever I go into the VC, people pop in like crazy, and
Yeah.
it always shocks me. I'm like, what, who me? Little me?
We had, I think, the most people. We have a record. I think it's like 26 or 29 people in one VC. It hasn't been like that in a
Yeah.
while, but I think it was like January that it happened. It was like early January of this year, and we had so many people, and that's a lot, right? That's a lot of people. And
That's what
I
goes for
hope,
events too. Just because the
Yeah.
streamer is in a VC for an event doesn't mean like if they're
Yeah,
not
I
there,
appreciate
like
you.
doesn't mean you shouldn't be there. Like you should
Yeah.
come because you should.
I
be
don't want it
interested
to
in
be
something.
just me. I want you guys to enjoy the
Right.
Discord without me too, because there might be a day where I might just not want to be in the Discord. I want to kind of have some me time, or maybe some friendship time with some of my, like, you know, maybe I want to like shoot the shit
Maybe
with
you might just
Clarity
go touch
or
grass
DJ
for once.
or yeah, go outside. Like I've got my boy Fernando that I like to, you know, hang out with, because it's good to have that.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I
going
heard,
camping
I
this
heard
weekend.
boyfriend. What?
I also I'll pop by and once in a blue moon. I appreciate that, Mama. I really do. Thank you so much. My cats never get overwhelmed when I pet them for a while. Hey, it's just that's how they are. They can do that. Power
Yeah,
to them.
there's some cats out there that like, they
Clueless-
will need
Clueless
constant
said,
pets, or
I
else they'll kill
honestly
you.
love to be in VCs more often, but with how reserved I am, I tend to just let everyone else do a thing and enjoy till I dip. And I feel bad because I do want to spend time with just Senju. Maybe I got some ideas. Maybe I want to spend some time with just Clarity. Maybe I just want to spend just time with DJ or Solid. I wanna do a thing where maybe, because that's why I also do the mod appreciation nights, is because I get to hang out with my friends because they are my friends. And it is my way to kind of get them. But there will be times where I just am not in the Discord because I'm just hanging one on
Yeah,
one.
you got
Right?
yeah, you're probably 1-on-1, or you're probably just out and about in the good old land of Canucks.
Yeah, out in the amazing world of Canada. I I really
Or
want
you
to
can't
try.
have a handgun because boo cringe.
Well, I mean, we
Engage.
still have guns and rifles, but that's
You
a
still have
topic for
guns,
another
but
thing.
I remember hearing like you cannot own a
Fully
handgun.
automatic or yeah, no, we used to,
That's
but then that got
cringe.
yeah.
That's cringe.
We had a and the I'll just say this before you guys go. We have a Cabela's, and they actually had a Smith and Wesson 500 for sale. You could actually buy a Smith and Wesson 500
Okay.
from
Okay, so you
from
can.
Cabela's. We have competition handguns. So CZs, P250s.
Okay, so you can own a handgun.
We did, but we
did. Okay,
recently have
but
been a
now
lot of bills passed away from that.
Oh, okay, so yeah. So now,
Hunting rifles and
made a
shotguns are
cringe move.
still available, but you do have to get a gun license, of course. And
of
it's
course.
very hard to get it because you have to have an
America with
instructor.
gun laws.
You have to have an instructor to teach you, and then once they see that in a licensed area, then you can get your license. But you have to write a test. You have to work with an instructor, and then once they deem
That's stuff like that I do appreciate, but also at the same time,
but it's not fair.
I
for
shouldn't
people
have
that
to ask permission to be able to defend myself.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that, and
It
that's,
is a God-given right
yeah. Because
to fucking be able to defend yourself.
Because if you're not the one holding the gun, someone else will be able to smuggle a gun and shoot you.
You're
don't
not
know.
gonna just call the police and wait for someone while you got a fucking gun to your head.
Yeah.
That's just not gonna happen.
Yeah,
You
I know.
need the only person that is responsible for your safety is yourself.
Exactly. And it's scary because you never want to
It's-
hurt anyone.
It's a scary
but
fact of life, but it's fucking true.
It's true.
And you need to train every fucking day,
What amendment is that? That's the
mentally and physically.
What's that? Which amendment is that? That's the Fifth Amendment.
Second Amendment right
Second
in
Amendment.
America.
Right. Yes.
It should be the God-given right amongst the whole world. But hey,
you know what?
You know,
Americans with gun control.
Americans want gun control. It's cringe, massive cringe. I'm sorry. I'm going on this gun tangent.
No,
I don't
you're
know how
fine.
we
You're
got on
fine.
this gun tangent.
I'll say this to
No,
break it up.
it's in character.
I will say this as to break that part up because it can get really heated on things like
It
that
can-
because
it
it's a
can
very
get-
hot
yeah,
topic.
like, I get
But
really passionate.
I
about
will
that,
say
but
that people with passion that have the feeling of good, he wants to play some Grand Blue, by the way. So you go play some.
Oh, I
yeah, before you make him wait any longer. All right. I know you got me. I know you guys got me on. I know you. I know that you guys have me here on the stream and you're helping support me. So thank you. But I also want you to go have some fun. You don't always have to be here all the time. Okay.
I mean, I wanted to hop in here and talk shit to Boop and then
Yeah,
say hi to y'all.
of
But,
course.
I
Thanks. I
bet,
appreciate it. Love ya. All right.
Have fun rest of your stream.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
I'm still giving chat, but
I
you know what
appreciate it. Mwah. All right. Love ya.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but
Alright,
now it's down to you.
I will leave you with something.
Yeah.
It's something from one of my favorite artists that he said in an album one time, and I'll leave you with it. And
Okay.
for the chat.
Okay.
Time is the avenger of ourselves and most of all things. Even from the point of conception, death starts where life begins. We exist in the shadows of our very own morality, spiritually growing, yet physically fading as the seconds pass in reality. Lifetime of emotions and experiences are acquired, gathered seemingly from nothing, to waste away and expire. Perhaps the greatest purpose is to only have lived, just long enough to contribute, that pass it on to the kids.
For the kids.
For the kids?
For the kids. That's deep. That is
Yeah.
really deep because you never think about it that way, right? It's more of, you know, even if some people don't see you as, you know, like I was saying, the people that do see you, that recognize you, they're the ones that are going to remember that and push that forward to other people that matter. And that's what matters. As much as it pains for me to even think that the other ones that don't care don't matter, it's the real feeling of the people that we have here and now that are willing to do good for you as well as take that on wherever they take it. So I am thank you. Thanks, DJ. I really appreciate it. And words to live by, guys. Words to live by. always remember
the
there's
man
gonna
who
be.
spoke those words saved my life multiple times.
And I've had so many people tell me that I've saved their life, and I have to be, like, I know it's quite.
Can't take it for granted.
I know I can't take that for granted. Nope. And I want them to be able to go to work and be happy and make sure that even if it's the worst day of their career, I want them to know they can come by and just have a drink with me and just talk whatever they need to. And if I can get a word of wisdom in for them, just know I would always say, I'm just glad that you're alive and that you're willing to talk to something of little old me. Because that matters to me the most, and I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate them as a human being. Just like you, DJ, I appreciate as a human being and as a friend.
Of course, you too.
So,
likewise.
yeah, and I know some of my friends who think I'm pretty smooth with my words. I mean that through my heart when I say it. And you're never a waste of space, guys. There are the people that feel like you are not contributing to society. You can be something if you really believe in them, because they'll be there for you just like everyone here is there for me. And I thank you so much for that. I really do. And I love you guys. So I'll let you, and I'll let you go do your thing. I'm going to stay with the regulars for a little while longer. We're at 2 hours and 15 minutes. I might just stay a little bit and hang out and chat.
You know what? Let me give you one more.
Sure.
Same guy. One
Okay.
more.
Okay, go for it.
Although they attempt to hide the events of the past, there are no lies large enough to conceal or subtract. Indeed, blood on the hands may quickly wash away. However, the wounds inflicted are eternal, forever to stay. The ghost of injustice spreads fear and provokes a vicious, malignant entity we have long since awoke. The choices are simple: remove the bandage and repair, or continue to keep infected with more lies and despair.
Bless.
Bless.
God bless, brother. God bless.
Amen. Can I get
Amen.
hallelujah in chat?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, why not?
Amen,
Chad,
hallelujah.
say hallelujah. Oh, man. Those guys are such a... Hallelujah. Yeah. Pray the Lord. Pray Jesus. No, thank you, DJ. Thank you, Solid. Thank you, everyone who... Again, I freaking love this song. 1 minute, hold on. We always have... Here, hold on. I love this song too much. I always love... Oh, I just realized there's like a ladybird above on my ceiling. It's so cute. Looks like it's that time of season. I gotta keep playing this song, man. I love this song too so much. So again, thank you everyone who guys, you spoil me so much. And not even like even today, like there was like all these like little gift subs and stuff like that, and I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about how many people came in here and talking about how they're there for me, and all of you just I can't thank you enough for allowing me into your homes and supporting with what I do. And I'm sorry if you ever think to yourself that whatever I say on my Twitter, it's bad. I get frustrated about things, and I want to make a difference in people's lives, and I want to share that love with other people. And when I never get that chance, I want to say it to people. I want to show you that I'm not some perfect person, and I can be a hypocrite, and I can be an asshole sometimes, but I'm a very passionate person, and I don't want to just lose a friend that I feel that I really connect to, and I don't want to lose him in that regard, and I don't want to always be the one to be the person to go out there and ask myself, do you want to hang out? And even if I might seem really busy, and if I might forget, don't think I'm forgetting about you, because you are important to me no matter what you think. No matter how popular I get, no matter if I'm busy, I want you to know that there will be a day where I'll have time for you. And if you have been a good friend of mine for a very long time, and we've hung out and everything else, I will get my time for you. But if you are a viewer, and if you are someone that, always watches me, I'm sorry if I can't be your friend, but if I can at least give you my platform to hang out and have fun, then that's something I can safely say is kind of the best way of doing it, as, being a friend in some regard, just through this. And it's what I look forward to every time I do this, even though it might be scary for me to even hit that like button, even if I don't want to do these kind of things. I really, really feel that we're all working together to work as a common goal to be there for each other. No matter if it's one person that you rely on, do not rely on one person. Find the person that can be there for you. There's some that aren't popular that have the time after work, maybe after they have a day off, and they're like, hey, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? Someone messaged me. You know what? Good idea. Maybe they're in the mood to talk. Maybe they just need some time on their own. We all need a balance. And if you ever feel frustrated again, I am sorry. And I love you very much so. And I always will, even if I might not be able to be there. I really, really do appreciate you. I do. Honestly, I feel the same way. That I lost friends because of what they ended up becoming. And I couldn't really do anything about it. And that's just the way of life. And we have to move on. One door closes, another door opens. And that's why we have to keep moving on. Why we should go to Publix and VR chat, as dangerous as it may seem. There are people there that are passionate, that are looking, that have actually gone out of their comfort zone to find people like you to be friends with and maybe grow something very special. And that's what matters the most. Don't ever feel like these Publix are scary. I know out there in the real life it can be, but we all have to risk versus reward, guys. I know that there's places where we're gonna get bullied, we're gonna get hit, we're gonna get potentially shot. We don't know, but we have to live as human beings. There's people out there that do care about you, and I really, really, really know, and I believe in you. I believe in you. I love each and every one of you. You don't understand the passion I have to be able to express what I have been saying in my tweets, because I want you to know that I want to feel the way that I feel with these things, and that people can relate where I come from. And even if that happens and we can complain, that we still love one another, and I never want that to leave. As much as I can be annoying, maybe I can be a creep on it, I don't know. I really want to find a friendship, and maybe, who knows, maybe love too, because I really believe it. I really believe that. And yeah, and you know what? You can do that, Sec. Anyone, what's stopping you? You are the one that stops you. And if there's something, some way, in a way that actually goes here. Let me switch to another one from the strike too, because there's some amazing music from them. There's always an ability to go out there and find something, ability to find a job. A job is a great place to find people that you can relate to. And maybe sometimes where you cannot stand, but sometimes if you get through that boundary of people that might be annoying, maybe you can find their true meaning of why they are the way that they are. And maybe you'll break that barrier that they have, because they're just scared and they don't know any better. And if you can just be yourself without feeling like you have to judge the person, then you can find true friendship from that, right? And music can be really a powerful motivator. It's why I love The Strike. I keep shouting from the rooftops how much I love this band. Or The Midnight. You know, those are like the two music choices I go with. Or of course Garode, because I love his music and what he does as a composer, as a creator. The passion that he brings is so amazing. I love spending money on artists. I love it. It's a drug, man. I love being able to be the one that can help them having a rough month and be like, you saved my ass. And I love the fact that I can still do this. God, it's like it's a drug, and I can't stop. So when you guys give me money, when you guys, can I have 10,000 bits? I like it. Just kidding. I'm kidding. That 10,000 bits is just going to Mari, by the way, if that happens. I'm just giving that to Mari for the more outfits. And she always appreciates you guys for always helping me out so I can help her out. And we have some really cool things, and you guys win. And I always get excited for the next month. Maybe it'll be the next #1 spot in my bit leaderboard, or maybe the sub leaderboard, and we all have fun with it. And I always try my best at the end of the month to show my appreciation for each and every person that donates, whatever the case may be. If you tip, whatever. It's why I have the board over there. Thank you, Shadow, for the fart. I also scream about my favorite artists, but I always feel like my love for them always falls on deaf ears. And that's just how it is. People are like that. But you'll find eventually that person that can relate to you and enjoy that with you. And then you get to like with Chido, that I met from VCat. I have found some amazing people that I could relate to because I went out of my way to push myself to do it. The fears, everything, just to get the experience to meet new people, because if it wasn't for them, I would not have that. And I like Yui and Loon and Shido and some of the VCAT team. The guys have been so amazing to me. And I feel like I feel like a good spot where I am with them, and I can't thank them enough for that. Just like I can't thank you guys enough for what you do for me. The fact that you're willing to bring out your wallets and give me this money, which is so much. Like, you guys are crazy. I made already double digits already on the first stream, and we already had so much tonight. Like, what the crap? You guys are insane, and I really appreciate that. Like, you don't understand the amount of appreciation I do, no matter what it is. I really, really it's so amazing, guys, and I can't thank you enough. Oh my god, the amount of things that I have, like what Booper says, the blinding passion of wanting to stream and do this for you guys and entertain, and maybe you get a vibe, maybe it's something else, I don't know. I sit down and I'm literally crossing my legs. I gotta do a posture check for myself. Sorry. Like, I'm having a Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, by the way. This stuff is really good. No calories, no, you know, none of that. I know there's a lot of aspartame. I know I only have like one every couple of days, so I'm happy with that. But sorry, I go randomly to saying, hey, did you know about Coca-Cola Zero Sugar? Sorry. I really, really love having this ability to spend time with you all, and I want to do that for you because I feel like when you guys want to see me, and there's not enough time of the day to come by and you know, talk, you have my VODs, and I do that so you guys have every circuit of ability to see me. Maybe you're not able to see chat or write in chat, and you really, really want to. And it hurts me when I'm not able to maybe see one of the things in the chat, right? And I feel bad about that, but I really do appreciate each and every individual key press that you do throw in and then put out a sentence for me. It means a lot that you're willing to go out of your comfort zone. I've seen some people that have been, again, Medi, for example, who was lurking in my streams for so very long, and they came out of their comfort zone to chat and then ended up being a moderator for my streams, and then afterwards they got busy and got a part of life, so I could understand that, so they stopped doing the moderation stuff. But I really, really appreciate what they've done for me as a person. They worked really hard to make sure that I was doing okay and that I was safe, and the undeniable appreciation. And even people like Ento, you guys remember Entomaniac, the one who was in here too? Ento, who dropped so much money at one night when I was trying to get my my headset for the big screen, and then that gamer too. You guys were always the backbone. I know I don't see them as much anymore. I saw of course I will always bring up Princess Kairi. I'll always bring up her and what she was one of my beginning really like big followings and coming in, and she would always come by. I know I don't see her anymore, and she'll rarely come by. I mean, very extremely come by, but I really thank them for even just putting themselves here in my streams just to watch me. Do you know how important that feels to know that people want to watch them? People that have 2 viewers, 3 viewers, and they deserve so much more. So much more. And I try my very best to say, hey guys, go check them out, please do. I want to take my viewership, my raids, go check them out. Never forget the OGs, right? There's been so many people out there that have changed their name that I might have forgotten, but I'll never forget the days where some people said that changed their lives, that they actually did better. I know some people that went out and maybe said some things that they shouldn't have probably said in the chat, you know, going through like suicidal things, because it's not a fun thing to deal with, right? And we were able to at least calm them down. And I told them, listen, just like Dr. Lupo did with this one person in the chat. He was like, I want you to promise me something. I want you to come back the next day. I expect you to come back, and I want to know that you're okay. that man is another, like, I love Dr. Lupo. Dr. Lupo is another great content creator that works with YouTube. Thank you, Sec, for the hydration. I know a lot of people don't know Dr. Lupo, but that man is one of the other than Tiffany, is one of the greatest inspirations of why I also do charity events. Though I was there the moment when Twitch dropped $1 million for St. Jude's, and it gave me the passion to do St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, because we're all here together regardless of how much we get for it. It's still going towards a good cause, and it's one step closer to doing something that might be a record-breaking thing, a breakthrough for cancer, because fuck cancer. And I won't say part of my French right, because fuck cancer. I don't give a shit. Cancer could go get blown up and everything, because no one deserves to have to deal with that. And I hope one day or another we do find that cure. And as long as we can, help and support and find these kind of things, man, it makes me positive for the future. And I know some of you all that might not be here right now, that were here earlier, I wish I could talk with you more. I miss you. I loved having you guys here with me, and I know that it's not much to chat and say. Like, I miss Medi, chatting with me, because it's seeing Medi and seeing Lanes. It was fun seeing Lanes. And seeing so many. I'll tell you guys right now, it sucks more than anything when no one, that I see earlier on is not here, and they're lurking or stuff like that. But when I see Shadow, and I see DJ, and I see Solid, and I see, Zom still here, and I know I can keep going, and I know that some people can only have enough social battery to stay in here. I really appreciate you all. And I'm sorry if I missed any of your chat. Genesis, another one. Weiss, I know you're there. I know Wiggly, he didn't even come into the... I know he's, probably somewhere doing something. Yuki, Clarity, I go, there you go. And I really love the attention, because I can just give that attention back to you. And nothing feels better than tell you guys about my experiences with, I don't know, talking about the next Switch. Maybe there's something big happening. We got WrestleMania coming up. I'm excited for The Rock versus The Rock and Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. All these really cool things, because I have a passion for that. I love that. And when I see wrestling fans come in here and talk about these things, it's great, because it's such a good time. And I love that. I love the energy that you guys bring. And I'm sorry if you're not much of a talker like I am, but I'm just glad I can give you guys the excitement that you all do. I wish Deer was here. I know probably he's lurking right now. He always does. Or I know there's Liz Liskova. I know that you're probably always try and find a way to come by. You're probably like, huh? What? Well, me? I'm just here. Liz has been... Tell Deer to get his butt in here. Man's always missing my streams. Though he'll be missing the streams constantly. No, Senju, listen, I will say this too. I know that you've got college, and I know you've got a lot of work, okay? But I really appreciate, especially now that... I felt so sad to see... I'm so happy I was there for Mine's last stream, because it would have broken my heart if I would have missed that. I almost missed it. And I saw Mine was streaming, and it said it was her last day, and I'm immediately on Twitter. I'm like, okay, I'm going there. I'm going to stay there as much as I can. I'm going to try and stay active as much as I can, because I know she wants each and every one of them. Deep down inside, we're all a little bit, attention wanting, because we want to be there for you guys, and we want to know that we matter to you as followers, as watchers, whatever the case may be. And I really, really appreciate you guys. And I love you. And I love hearing you say how much you appreciate it, because that means I'm doing what I'm doing. Because if I have no one to say that, I feel like I have no one I am helping. But then I think about the lurkers. And you guys want to say things to me. And I know that it might be difficult to maybe say the thing you wanted to say. But I know deep down inside that you really want to be there for me. And I thank you very much. So very much. Yeah. Tell Deer I said hi. like she said, we've got some stuff cooking. She'll still be around, just in different. Exactly. You might see for my birthday though. You might see she's gonna try her best to be there. Which is, again, if you guys want to know, it is on the 25th of April. Okay, so if you wanna join, I will be doing this exact thing here. I'm not gonna be in the Midnight Bar. I'm gonna be here. You guys can hang out with me. Maybe we'll do some marbles on stream. I don't know yet. It's my birthday, so I don't know what happens. It's my birth month. I'm taking every step of the way, whatever the case may be. I'm just happy to be on this planet and being able to just hit the live button and get to talk with you guys. I am spitting on my screen. I need to wash my screen. That's disgusting. I need to clean it. I'm sorry. I get really excited about these things. And like, I know Marsh, if you're still here, thank you so much for being such a wonderful person. I was always a fan of her work, and I've been for a long time, and all of a sudden she just really appreciates me and really loves the ever-living crap out of me, and that's so sweet. And I thought I was the one who loved what she's brought to VR chat. I just got her Matara Khan avatar, and I love that. I have a feeling this month is going to be a good one. This month has already been a good one because I have you guys here. This has already been a really great month. I'm having a great time with you all. And that's what matters. I'm still living. I'm still breathing. I'm still here. I'm still able to press that start button or that live button. I'm still able to talk to you about all sorts of things, whether it's passionate or maybe it's serious or whatever the case may be. I really I'm so blessed to have the ability to do this. Me, of all people. And I never thought, as someone who just sits on their butt sometimes when I was a kid and just did nothing but try to keep their mind away from all the pain that I went through as a hemophiliac, and feel like I didn't belong anywhere because of everything that happened to me. But you guys have given me a platform. And it's so... And look, I have this. I've got a model that's like so much money, and you guys have given me the Midnight Bar. I like, and having a friend like Jay, regardless of how busy he is, and maybe it's kind of rough to try and get in contact with him sometimes, but he genuinely is such a good guy when he's there. It's you know, and I feel bad when he's going through a lot, and you know, his girlfriend Nado is such a wonderful individual and a great person who helped with the Make-A-Wish, and I was able to give her a platform to show, because she wants to do more with her community, and maybe one day we can, you know, go and raid her again, because again, Naoto is a really great person. I'm glad that she's with Jay because he's such a passionate guy and she's a very passionate person, and the fact that we can get that he has the ability to go and see her is so damn cool and wonderful. And because you guys do that for him and what you guys do for me when it comes to my streams, so thank you. And I know that there's all these groups out there, and whatever group you're in, if you're watching this in the Midnight Bar and you are a bartender group, all these groups, all of you, I'm calling all bartender groups on this that have strayed from, that have been created from the Midnight Bar, because we all started when it came to this. But even with some of the ones I know of, you guys are the backbone, and you guys are here to make sure that you are a community with each other, to take care of each other. And I know there's a lot of them that are not even here. Let's be, if they were all here, I would probably have, like, geez, oh my god, a couple of hundred viewers watching this right now. And I know that's a very, very a future thing. It's a huge thing. Having 100+ viewers is something that I can never imagine. I'm just happy with the mid-20s to 30+ people that I might even have, you know? I really like this. I really like just having the ability to just have you by my side, because without you, I'm not this. I just be Jason, as my name is. I don't care. I know some people call me Jay. It's not a secret. You know, it never was a secret, but it's amazing that no matter what, you guys have been here for me. It's so sweet. And I know. Thank you, Solid, and thank you all again. Solid, Senju, Dear, Clarity, Yuki, Medi, Weiss, DJ, all like every single one. Wiggly, you guys. Again, I always do this in these streams. I just no, I know, no. You call me Jay, and you always call me Jay. I don't want you to call me Midnight. No. We're beyond that now. We're beyond that now. I don't know if it's a nickname or not, but yeah, I mean, DJ is the same way. You guys are all friends to me, and I want you to know that I'll always appreciate you guys, because I know you'll always be in my streams. I know you'll always give me a view. You know, you always will financially help me with, you know, everything that happens, especially with the evictions and stuff like that, or you want to get me a game to keep me away from things or spoil me because you just genuinely believe in what I'm trying to do for the community that we have built together, because it's not me. Again, it is all of you. I am a bartender, but I've got a bartender staff. We've got a staff of great people, and you guys are so cool. And all my regulars that come in, you guys have some great people that are there for you, and not just me. And it's so fun, man. It's another reason why I also like MatPat. Matt Patton is the vision that he has. He gets so excited, and his energy. Oh man, and it sucks because he was the reason why I watched a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, and now he's gone. I just don't. No offense to the guys over there at the theory YouTube channel. MatPat, just he's unlike. He's got that really special... How can I describe that? He's like that one guy, like your uncle, where he's always like, hey, sit down, let's talk. I've got something really cool I want to talk about. Did you know, sits down with you, gets excited, gets you all excited. He's like that one kid that your uncle that really wants you to have fun, because he knows that your parents are just being dicks or something like that, and they're not able to be there for you. So he's right there, and you feel that with them. And it's like Markiplier, the same thing. The man, even with the millions and millions of subscribers that man has, he is so passionate, and he wants to be better, and he keeps doing that for you guys because he loves that genuinely. The little NRG games, the Iron Lung thing, all that stuff, man. I love Markiplier. I was one of his I would think I was like 142,000 one of his subscribers during that time when he was just really, truly blowing up. And every time he'd get 1 million, he would always do a video on it. I remember the one he did on the like a Segway thing or whatever, or not a Segway, but one of those bikes. Jordan, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 26 months and a 24-month streak. Thank you so much, Jordan. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It's one of those, the dorky charismatic, yes, exactly, the charismatic charm, and it really gives that vibe that MatPat has. It's just I cannot describe to you, and I feel really bad that I cannot get into the other people that are there. It's just he actually said hi to me in a video that my good friend Zava Boy is his name, good friend of mine. I haven't talked to because he's got a family now and stuff like that. And I've been really busy and stuff like that. But he knows, and we both know, that whenever that time comes, that he's there. My good friend Pilot, I've known for 20 years now, he's always subscribing to me at the end of the month. He never shows it, but he's one of the real ones. He's actually been there since day one. He, other than like Nobody and Pilot are like I believe my longest running supporters in my life of being on Twitch, since I don't even remember how long now. But he is another amazing individual that has that passion about what he does with computers, and he's such an inspiration. You all are an inspiration to me, you know? He got that cool meme teacher vibes. He would be cool as a teacher, man. He should be a science teacher. It's like Bill Nye, right? Everyone loved Bill Nye because he was a better science teacher, because a lot of the times we had our science teachers are like, you know? Sorry, I'm hydrating, by the way. It's just the energy Bill Nye just brought out the table and was really intrigued, and he knows, right? Neil deGrasse Tyson, as much as he can be an asshole, the way he was able to narrate things and get people over. Hi, Phantom, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Hey, don't forget your Prime if you haven't used it yet. Not on me. I'm just saying, go use it on someone that you care. If you've already doing that, cool. Anyways, beside the point, I think that Bill Nye is a really great, like, I just love his energy he brings. I love MatPat. I love Markiplier, and that's what I want to do with you guys. And I want to talk about like different types of, because even though I can't drink, it sucks that I can't drink alcohol, like, as you know, like some people do. But I just don't like to have alcohol take control of myself. I feel like that's not me, even though a lot of times when you play Valhalla, a Cyberpunk bartender action Valhalla, which my whole shtick is based off of, inspired by, it really can bring out honesty in people in some ways, but it can also harm them, right? And that's the thing about it too, is as much as it can be a great fun time, it can be really, really, it can be really rough, right? When that VHS TV shit got real, MatPat got that vibe. Yeah, oh my god. He really does bring that to the table. And now I just don't feel that vibe as much from a lot. You know, maybe and that's not true actually. I scratched that. It's just I haven't found them yet. Right? There's so many others, like what was his name? Kentucky Ballistics? Was that right? Kentucky Ballistics? I just recently got to know about how, you know, what happened with them and that explosion thing that happened with the rifle he got. The man still trucks, and, you know, I mean, he thanks Jesus for still keeping him alive and stuff. Power to him, man. God bless him, right? He's got that energy, and he's so funny, and he yeah, I love his energy. I really do. He's such a cool dude, and he's funny as all hell. And it's about guns. Guns aren't like, I always tell people, guns are not the evil. It's the people that run them, right? He is, yeah, I don't know. He's such a cool dude. I watched it with you guys yesterday, and I immediately subscribed to him. He was the same with FPS Russia. FPS Russia, loved him. And now FPS Doug now. You got some amazing people that can be creative with ballistics, or of course, painting on a canvas. Bob Ross, you know, maybe there's a gamer that you enjoy. Hey, hate me for this. I'm gonna say XQC. As much as people shit, excuse my language, on that man, there's some really nice traits about him that I do respect. And the fact that he's able to retain a lot of the stuff that, with everything that goes on, even though you could tell the ego stuff, he gave his barber the keys to his Lambo. It's like, go ahead, man. Go for it. Go. Have fun with it. I don't care. Go. And enjoy it. You know? And there's a lot of times where he went through a lot of stuff, and he still can be... No, I'm trying not to be much of a swearing... I'm trying to be like... My mom always hates me when I'm doing it because my dad is a bad influence. Ross Bobbin. Hi, Yuri. How you doing? Good to see you. And I, you know, I was gonna watch a video and have it doing a walking stuff like that, and here I am, in at the bar. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just having a good time. I might even just go over my 2.5, 3 hours, because I'm just generally having a good time. The last time we did, we had and you guys don't get to see me that much. I do 2 days of the week, and then I'm gone, and I'm already over here, and just family friendly. Yeah, even though this isn't 18 plus and I am a lewd person, I also, when you get older, you know, I also have to understand is these kids that they're growing up need to have like a positive influence and just, you know, just creativity. Oh my god, the amount of creativity that some of these kids have is phenomenal. Like Ruffin, who did my Lisa avatar, that's from Rita's body from Honkai Impact, and Lisa's head from Genshin, made this really pretty like outfit and everything, and it was so amazing. And she's like 15 years old, and she's already doing this. Like, what the heck? That's amazing. Also, let me try and find another. You know what? Let's go find some more. I'm going to put some lo-fi on. Lo-fi bartender. See if there's anything lo-fi bartender. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, blues. Okay, you know what? We'll go with that. I love me some blues. I love blues, by the way. I've always loved the vibe of jazz clubs a lot. And I'm actually considering getting a bar done with the jazz motif, because it is one of those things that can really feel really nice, I guess. And it's just, it has that old-fashioned feeling that a lot of people don't really get to experience, especially back in the Prohibition era and stuff. Me being the old-fashioned person. You know what? I need to get back on FL Studio because I've always wanted to make lo-fi. Do it. Senju. Do it. Don't stop. You got the idea. It's always the hardest thing to actually, like, do it. You know, I know you said you wanted to do some more editing of my streams. Do it. I want to see more from you, man. I've got Wiggly. He's basically my editor now. He does some things on the side, even though, to be honest with you, he's got so much more, and I don't want to put that on him. But his editing skills are so ridiculous and so funny. Like, Senju, when this podcast video comes out, it is phenomenal. It is so good. It's disgusting. Even DJ and Solid can even vouch for that too. The intros alone, Clarity too. You guys can vouch for Wiggly how disgustingly good those intros are, including mine, which is very spicy. Thanks Wiggly for that one. It's always the hardest thing to push your boundary, and even those moments where it's like, I got an idea, I want to do it, never do it, right? The hardest thing is being an artist on it. But I literally want it for my stream. It's that good. Yeah. I wanna. Oh, sorry. My tracking is going. Woo. My intro is my stream starting soon. Yeah. No. Wiggly is disgustingly good. He is so good. And you know what? Since we're just vibing and chilling, let's. You know what? I think it's time for. I think it's finally time for that little vibe walking through the. Let me bring it up now. All right, let's do this. Give me a second. Let me get that. Oh, I can't wait to watch. Actually, I love taking notes from other people editing. Oh, you're not ready for what's gonna happen when it's done. I do that so much. I have so many ideas, but I don't know how to execute. I know it's like me. I feel like if something were to break, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pay someone to do it. And then, and to be honest with you, I'd rather do that and help them out with their life, because that helps them out, and they're willing to help me out with what I do. So I mean, I can't deny it. They're really nice to me. All right, let's go to watching reacting real quick. So this here. So there's here, I'll even here. There you go. Also, I am going to actually, you know what? Yeah, lo-fi beats. Here we go. Ah, there you go. Okay. Now we're actually to the part of the stream where we can actually enjoy the these walks and stuff like that. Because one of the things I have been really enjoying is these. I love these videos now. I can't deny it. I'm addicted. I will also here. Also, let me do this real quick too. Let me go do this. If you want to check it out, please go support these people's work. Okay? Go check them out, all right? Very nice if you're just needing it. I've been watching a bunch of travel videos where a guy gets on trains, explores them. Oh, is that the Sunrise Express in Japan? Right? Densha something? I think I know who you're talking about, Sek. Is that them? Because that is a vibe. I mean, I'm a conductor. I'm a conductor, bartender. I love that kind of stuff. Experience Japan. Yes. I love, also, by the way, Solid does a lot of these nature walks here. And this is the stuff that he likes to do. And I'm looking really forward to, I'm looking really forward to going outside in the summer. Brother, Solid, we need to do nature walks when you come here. There's a really nice nature walk near my place. I think you'd like it. But if you really want a good nature walk on Algonquin, dude, oh my god, what a vibe that is. There's a really nice bar. It's like this kind of like country-like style bar. And they'll have like this really cool like stage. And it's in a basement in this cottage. And it's so cool. And you get some, oh dude, their chicken strips are such a, I'm sorry, I'm such a chicken strip fiend. I love my chicken strips. I have such a really, dude, Clarity, brother, this place will make you feel so alive, man. And this tiny little place called Dorset, blink and it disappears. It's such a nice experience, man. It's so nice. I don't know who's gonna be driving. Who's gonna be driving? Because I don't drive. I gotta remember that. We gotta have to do a rental car. But I just, oh my god, Wiggly, dude, Wiggly, oh my god, I can only imagine Wiggly, Solid, Clarity, me, freaking DJ, brother, we'd be all going to like, oh my god, dude, oh, we would rent a cottage or a resort, like one of those, oh my god, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Later, I want to go to Canada to go ruck around and visit. Yeah, dude, I don't even want to be in the city. I want to go and like go to places like this. Nature walks are so good. We are out, dude. Defo, yes, defo, please. Ow, pause. Pause. I am really, I love, dude. You have to understand, this kind of thing you will never experience in VR at all. Nothing like this. This stuff is so. I tell people, please go out, experience this. This exists. This has it. Save your money, go out and enjoy nature. Oh my god, if it wasn't for Bob Ross, I would have never experienced this kind of stuff. He and my mom and my family have always going to these places. I wouldn't be able to really and truly enjoy nature and what it brings, man. It's just, it gets you away. Canadian wilderness always fascinated me. Wilderness in general. It's not even just Canada. Like, I've actually wanted to go to Yellowstone National Park. I heard that's phenomenal. That's another great thing, you know? I am, oh, dude, the experience of the food you like in the city, but still have the country, because I'm still going to go to McDonald's even when I'm at the... Yeah, Yellowstone... Like, oh my god, my friend, Pilot, I would mention, he goes with his family every year. He takes his Tesla, he goes from, we'll just say roughly, because I don't want to dox him, Chicago, all the way to Yellowstone in his Tesla, and he has a whole round where he has a supercharge, he'll wait a little bit, he'll go get a coffee, that's his way of pit stopping, which is super smart, by the way, because it takes like 30 minutes to really, you know, charge up a Tesla. And he's got the original Tesla, by the way, the P35Ds, I think it's called, or whatever. And he travels, and he makes it so every pit stop he goes to, he takes a break, he charges his car, he sleeps for he actually goes the whole day. He doesn't even sleep, he just goes. When I do LARP camping, I do go eat MRES the whole time. Oh, wait, the meal ready to eat, right? MRES, yeah. Sorry, MRES, right. I am going to, brother, I'm going to bring some, like, boxes of frozen food. We're going to, like, deep fry. We're going to have some really cool stuff. I'm still going to eat my stuff because I'm very picky on it. I want to eat some fish that my mom brought from UK. We'll have it all bottled up in like, a really cool area. We're gonna go to a resort called Blue Spruce Inn. And they have really nice homes because I still like a little bit of modern, because I was born like that. But still enjoy going out in the day and say, hey, you ready to go hiking? Go up early in the morning. And Weiss, this is exactly what I mean when it comes to stuff like this. It is so eye-opening. I was, one time, I was so depressed, and I was just like, man, I just need something. And my mom was like, hey, do you want to go to Algonquin for a weekend? I'm like, but that's a long way. That's like 6 hours. Are you sure? Let's do it. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Listen, we've got all this cool technology and stuff. You get to see me in this cool, beautiful, like all, I had to throw that in. I'm sorry. I don't get a chance to do that with you guys. And it's great and all, but being indoors suck. It sucks. I hate it. I love the indoors, don't get me wrong, but my God, man, when you get to experience this, what you're watching right now, a day, even just a day, you get your food, you get your coffee. Imagine drinking your, okay, think about this, okay, from watching this, all right? I could be able to do this in the countryside resort in my country. It's so hot today, where I think we're like 10 degrees Celsius, 5 degrees Celsius. It's still cold, but it's not as cold as it was during the winter. Imagine having a nice cup of coffee and you're walking like this. Brother, oh my goodness. Like, it's such, I'm watching Sam Lake, the director for, I think like the head director for Remedy. I think he's like the CEO. That man's a vibe too, man. He was going to Japan. He's drinking Boss coffees. He's going everywhere in Japan, taking TikToks, and he's just sipping his cup of coffee. And doing that every time he got to sip a cup of coffee with Hideo Kojima himself. Like, dude, the man is such a vibe, and I love how he takes his cultures, because he put his culture into Alan Wake 2. You see that, right? Like, the horror story, I don't want to, like, I don't want to spoil, because I want people to experience it, but Clarity knows, I know how I love how he portrays theater with his country. I think it's Sweden? Swedish, I believe. But he puts that in with the horror. It's such a cool idea. I love that. I love that vibe. And how exploratory, especially with Alan. If you haven't played Alan Wake, please go play Alan Wake. They won so many awards. I'm so happy from. No one would have believed. They thought that Baldur's Gate was gonna like sweep. No, it was Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate. You don't understand how people are like, what is this game? Is it that good? Yeah, it's that good. I will shout to the goddamn mountaintops how much I love Alan Wake. I played since my cousin showed me. Alan's sweet, baby. And of course, the music is great, especially when you get to one part of it. He is so cool. Hell yeah, spam that Alan sweep. It is a vibe. And I love Sam Lake. Sam Lake is also the face of Max Payne. Of course, not the voice actor who unfortunately recently passed away, which breaks my goddamn heart. That I love Max Payne games. I really hope that the legacy can live on, because he would want someone to pass the torch to someone that would do it, if not better than him. I had a friend who despised Alan Wake because the story was dumb. It's about a novelist. What, you think, oh, I'm sorry if you think reading books are boring. Brother, you're getting to play a game, getting some action in it, and you're getting a novel story that's really engaging. My brain is like, it's like getting your balls tickled. Sorry to say that as a metaphor, but it is it's really intriguing, and it keeps you engaged. How can you not love that, right? Yeah, rip to the legend. Can we get the, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot it. What is his name, chat? Can you let me know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for another like 50 something minutes. I'm having another great vibe with you guys. I'm having such a good time. Like, I love just chattings, man. As much as I love VR chat, sometimes I feel like I'm in a prison. And when I'm out here without the headset just not there, not having to worry about crashes and stuff like that, sometimes I suck at technology. I've got this the headset for my iPhone for the future for you guys soon. And I don't know how to set up. I suck, and they give me a video and I need to learn, but I'm still waiting to get gloves, but I need to make the money for that. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting until I get my Warudo set up with Mari, which, Mari, I love you. Please go check her out, !model. We were laughing our ass off when you started molding, as it won well-deserved. Yes, good, because it deserves it. I'm sorry if you can't taste base, my friend, but go outside, read a book. Go to the library. Dude, the library is the chillest place. You guys don't, if you love, okay. Let me tell you something. Let me say something. Hot take, man. Hot take. Libraries are still the shit. Because if you still love if you still love being inside, but you still want to experience people, that is your go-to place to find anyone. You want to find closeted people? The library is so cozy. Yes, exactly. And my world that I want to have, I actually want to work with Steve one day for an apartment for my OC. I posted on Twitter where my bar, I have a personalized bar that is very, very John Wick, you know, the Continental, where, oh, I don't want to spoil again, but there's like this bar, but it has like books and there's like shelving and stuff like that. And just having a really, because I want to be able to just read a book, have a little bit of scotch, maybe try it, maybe, and just sit down. Yeah, no, Steve showed me. I was with Rob and Avrif and everything. Rob invited me, and he showed the current progress of what he's got. Dude, you guys are not ready. This world is only barely 110 megabytes. It's only 110 megabytes. What the shit? This man knows how to optimize. I love him so much. He is such a great person, dude. And he's so chill. And when he starts talking, and he's a comedian. The man's a goddamn comedian. I love him so much, dude. And I was so intimidated by him. I was so scared because of how when I saw his stuff before, like with Remnant VR, and I was playing, I'm like, I love this. I would love to meet the creator one day. I never thought that I would actually meet him through Avrif because we were doing the Guilty Gear nights. I'm like, is that Steve? Huh? I was even flabbergasted. I'm like, oh my god. And then I got to just chat with him. I just said, no. I'm just gonna vibe. If I chat with him, I chat with him. And we vibe so hard. He vibes with everyone. Guys, he's such a... I love him so much. He is an amazing individual and such a hardworking person and such a socialist. He's such a great person. Okay, DJ, no problem. He's so cool. Also, my mom got me this Nutella biscuits. I'm gonna try these out real quick. I'm gonna try this out. See what it's like. Bagel! Oh my god. These are so good. Oh my god, these are dangerously too good. Okay. Let me tell you before we continue to talk. My mom works at a UK delicacy place where they have like everything UK, chocolates, like all sorts of really cool things. Oh, I'll wait until the ad's done. We got an ad. I wanna make sure that you guys that do not have subs, and I know they can't hear me or they are. I'm just making sure because it says ad break in progress. And I want to make sure people hear, because I don't want to... I know not everyone can give subs and stuff like that, so I still have to, you know, I'm trying to be considerate of them. So we got 20 seconds, and then I'll continue with this. Because these things here that are next to me... Oh my god... It is very edible. Bagel, I see you don't have an ad, but I'm just making sure. I'm letting the ad break end, and welcome back. So, My mom works at a place that does a lot of UK stuff, delicacies. That means from like Marmite, you know, Spam, and yes, they have a Green Giant. There's these things here called Nutella biscuits, and oh my god, what the heck? Why are these so good? I mean, anything Nutella is usually good. Like, you know those dips that you get with the pretzels? They're really good. Booper told me this one story too, where he can't seem to want to eat on stream because you think it's like, you know, he feels like that's disrespectful. I'm just eating because I'm hungry, and I don't think you guys want me to just talk and not, you know, have something to nibble on. So I'm still a little bit hungry. I might get something a bit later. But these, oh god, I want to eat one right now, but Nutella is dangerous. Nutella is dangerous. But yeah. Oh. I was going to say it feels like an orgasm in my mouth. I ended up saying it. Well, fuck. But it really does. It's really good. And and you guys have to try it. If you ever... Oh, wait. Well, you can't because it's in the United Kingdom. Unless you live in the United Kingdom. Whatever you guys have done with these biscuits, I am so jealous. Because UK has some of the best chocolates you will ever... Hey, my sister gets that stuff. I still want... Yes. They have the most based chocolate. And we're really missing out, guys. We're really missing out. I'm just happy my mom works at a UK place, because... these are so good. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Do you want some ASMR? Here you go. I'm sorry. The way my tracking got lost was so wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. There you go. I do want to get those chocolate tea biscuits. Having a sis living in the UK is a benefit, yes. I love the flaky chocolates. Those are really, really good. I also have, like, these mint... Damn it, I don't want to be... You guys are going to take this lewd anyway, so I'm just going to say, there are these chocolate-covered, like, spheres. But they come... I'm trying to dodge it because if I make this sentence right now, it's a minefield right now. I cannot. I'm trying to be like a football coach. I'm trying to plan my out. It's these mint spheres, and when you break them open, they are so delicious and tasty. You just want more of them. I love mint chocolate. Thank God I dodged those minefields because holy shit. You don't understand how much of a pain that was. If do you guys want me to you guys want me to say it? You guys want me to say it just for the context? Would you want me to say it? Or do you, because I'm trying to be as say-so as I possibly can. I think with spheres, it's not too good to break. Okay. Do you know the chocolate covered eggs? You know, the Cadbury cream eggs? Hot take. Those things are terrible. But the minis are the best thing. And there's a reason why. Because it's so easy to make a mess. And the amount of cream that oozes from it when you eat it is really, really messy. I wanna. By the way, Clarity, I forgot to ask too, because 2 people did it earlier. Can Cadbury is mid, yeah. It can be, but in UK, it's really good. They just changed the recipe apparently. You gave 5 tier 1 subs. 2 people technically gave 5 tier 1 subs, I believe. It was you and who else? Who else did it too? Oh, Booper. Shoot, I was gonna say, what do you want me to say here? To say, like, you can highlight something and you can say it. I'll do it. Because I want to make sure anyone that gives 5 gifted can tell me something you want to say, and I'll say it on stream, as long as you're respectful. Right? Hi, Jewelry. How you doing? I'm sorry I couldn't make it on yesterday. I wasn't really feeling it. I was kind of like, I guess just wanted to vibe with people. But yeah, UK, fair enough. Yeah, it's going to be better there. Oh, are you out of town this week? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you had that last stream and then you went out. Derp. Hi. I'm sorry. Well, then I guess I'll see you next week. Maybe? Maybe? The work thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I don't think I ever asked if you can even disclose. Where do you... Hey, yo, for free? Girl, flirt my DMs. I'm kidding. Where, if I may ask, where do you, like, work? If you can't, like I said, that you can disclose, because I'm curious. It takes you out of town? It sounds like airlining? Or like airliner? Oh, that's nice. Oh, welcome back, DJ. So are you actually like an air stewardess, like in real life, or do you actually do tours? Oh, you host events. Gotcha. You're a coordinator, right? That's cool. What? That's so base. Good for you. I'm happy about that. That's amazing. Wow. What the heck? That's so cool. I always appreciate when people got, like, I always appreciate just being able to work outside of your place and just being able to go to all sorts of different areas. Because as much as I like going to work at my place, like when I used to work at Future Shop, God, it was so boring. I wanted to like move to another Future Shop, but my boss was so based, I couldn't. I loved him too much, and my general manager was based as heck too. Now, if only I can do it in VR. Jewelry, let me tell you something. Now, I was saying this to people here. It's nice to just do it outdoors. VR is great and all, and it can give you that really nice vibe, but nothing will ever give you a vibe like this. Like, all this here, like, being able to go out in the wilderness and maybe just, and meet some new people, and maybe find connections that will get you that money, and especially if you can relate it into VR, nothing will ever compare. Touch grass to play VR, chat more. It's always good to have a balance, right? You have your VR, but you have the outdoors. It's to rely on VR too much can be such a detriment. And I think it's a really big way of getting yourself depressed. I don't know why. I feel like having a visor on my face and just sitting in my house all the time just feels kind of meh. Because I like doing both. Ambivert? I can't remember. It's like, I like the indoors, but I also like the outdoors, you know? It's a vibe. My dad did that a lot back in the day, travel all over for business. I mean, even like Clarity, he moves around places for his work, contracts, whatever the case may be, you know? And a lot of the times I think that's kind of cool. I can only imagine being a trucker or something like that too, and shipping cargo all around the United States and Canada, knowing what can happen when you're driving around because you have all those, you know, idiot drivers. Because let's be real, it's getting worse and worse out there. Eat trees, yeah, you'd go crazy. You need to take care of both your, yeah, exactly, your real life and your VR, Abby, exactly. Eat trees, touch VR. Okay, we'll go with that. True story. There are trees that are edible somewhere. I just can't remember where. Don't at me on that one. Don't have to bother someone about a verification code. We finally get. Yay! Nice. So you can start cooking. Nice stuff. Yeah, back to, actually, sorry. Back to the topic of what I was, oh, Yui, hey man, sometime late summer, a friend of mine that runs a VTube network will be hosting a VTuber-only Halo 3 tournament. I was wondering if something you'd be interested in, for fun, of course. I am not a Halo person. That's more so like the boys in the my cousins used to play a lot of it. If it was like Mario Kart, I'd be down. Jeez, I love Mario Kart. I don't even care whatever rank I get it. I know it's for fun. I also, my wrists get a little bit tired, and even with don't get me wrong, I do love FPSs, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. That's really sweet of you, Yui. If you have any recommendations for players, I'd love to do Clarity. Clarity is really good. And also Jordan, who is also in, but he doesn't do VTubing stuff. He's just a really good Halo player. But Clarity plays a lot of FPS. He does a lot of VTubing stuff too, and I recommend him wholeheartedly. Can we get a shout out for Clarity too, please? So Yui can, you know Clarity, you know him. You've probably seen him a couple times. He's in my Discord too. He's currently in the VC chilling. Yeah, Solid, there you go. Solid also is a super chill guy. Those guys I can recommend. By all means, feel free to put that in self-promotion too, in my Discord, whatever the case may be. But Tree Bark is vegan jerky. That's a really good analogy for that one. Is more Horns person more than... Wait, what? Sorry, that I had a brain fart on that. Do you play... Wait, Jewelry, do you play Halo? I mean, shoot. I also watched you play, what was it, Binding of Isaac, I think it was, on your YouTube stream. I actually went through, oh no, you were playing the Peach game. Yeah, Yui was interested if you'd like to do a VTuber, like, little tournament in Halo, if you'd be down for that. And it's for a good cause, it's fun, of course. You play Minecraft? You didn't play the Princess Peach game? I swear I saw you playing that on your YouTube channel. Oh, absolutely. There you go, Yugi. You got it. Also, if it's possible, anyone in chat, would you mind giving Yui a sub to help without having to deal with any of the ends? I would really appreciate that. If not, that's okay. Yui is a good friend of mine. Also is one of the people that I work with VCat. She is also VCat Shan, for people who don't know. A wonderful person. Please also give some love to her. Go check out her stuff. Also, too, just an all-around great person, individual. And she's going to be eventually joining us at the bar for a night. And I'm going to teach her a little bit here and there. I mean, it's pretty easy to bartend because it's a simple game. It's a visual novel. But... I'd love for you guys to check her out. Can we get a shout out after, or even an exclamation mark shout out for, little Yui? I would appreciate that too. Thank you very much. But yeah. Wait, yeah, I mean, shoot. I'm just saying, Jewelry, I watched one of your YouTube, streams, the last one you did before you head out, and I saw it looked like you did. Yes, sorry, chat lad. Gotcha. Sorry, I just realized in the sorry. I am all over the place. I've been having a good vibe tonight. It's been really good. Everyone has been just great. Thank you for just coming by, Yui, and I love and appreciate you, bestie. You're such a great person and a hard worker. Guys, go give her a follow. And if at all, again, please, if you got a little bit of extra money that you're willing to help with to contribute to the community and not have to deal with ads, please consider gifting one to Yui. She is one of the hardest people I know. Hardest people I know when it comes to VCat. She's a tour guide. She informs people about what's going on with VCat, with Loon and Chikaido, and She's always doing. She's always in the pretty much in the streams during on the Wednesday when we do the World Hops. Which sorry if I wasn't there tonight. Thank you, yo. 80 gift subs. 80 gift subs, guys. We're 11 away from hitting 800. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. 16 subs tonight. Wow, guys. Thank you again for all the support this month. I know my birthday is coming up, and I know you guys, you know, are excited to hang out with me for my birthday. I can't wait for that. Jewelry, thank you for coming by. You are such an amazing person and such a sweetheart. I think you've got such great energy, and I love everything that you do. As when birthday? April 25th. This is my birth month. This April, and I got this. I got the sniffies because I was getting all emotional today because I really value each and every person that comes by here, and I never want to see anyone having to deal with, you know, hate, and know that they're appreciated in some way, and if I can give them that kind of feeling, then I'm happy for that. And I was going through a whole thing on it. I won't go back into it. If you want to watch the VOD, you can. By the way, for people watching this on YouTube or have been stuck with me on at the Midnight Bar, thank you very much. Thank you so very much for being here tonight. I really do thank you. Oh, I saw the false tag on that. Yeah, hey, it's an honest mistake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's Yui, you work so hard, and there's not even like there's a lot of times where it happens. Don't hit yourself too hard. You shouldn't even hit yourself at all. No, bad. Bonk. You know what? No, you know what? Hold on. Where's my mouse? Hold on. There. I'm giving you a bonk. There you go, Yui. No, you are fine. We love you. I can use the bonk too for my own followers, regulars, and friends. I never thought about it that way, but followage. Oh yeah, guys, check to see what your followage is. If every time I bring up my followage, you've been 1 month, dude. You're almost 2 years, man. Holy crap. April, but yeah, June, yeah. There you go. Enjoy my May 4th, 2009. 15. Oh wait a minute. April 5th. Oh my God. Wait, no, that's April 5th. Oh my God, I just hit 15 years for Twitch. Holy shoot. I'm 15 years on this platform. Holy moly, man. I am a boomer. Shh. No, I haven't. I was more of a viewer. I was 9 months. Yo, Senju. Almost a year, my friend. Thank you for the continued support, guys. Well, I'm turning 37 years old on the 25th, and I have been here since oh jeez. I was here just before Justin TV was bought out by Twitch, and then of course Amazon bought out Twitch. So, yeah, I'm 37. Bye. Yes. Oh, thanks. Respect your elders, girl. What the heck? Thank you for you, Wiggly. How are you, buddy? I am now a fish. Hey. No. Bad. Can we get a bonk in chat for... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to chat to that. I'm going to give you a bonk. Get in here. No. No. No, don't grab my bajongas. No, Wiggle, no. Hi. Oh, that was Wiggly. Oh my god. I didn't even have reactive images on. Now it's up. There you go. I am so sorry. Hey Jason, will you be free after the stream, or are you clocking out after this? I want to request you to join me in VRC for a video. I want to do the video when I get my new outfit. I want to do that. Remember where I said I want to do that when I get my new outfit, and Mario's almost done. So once stream has got it all set up and everything, we can definitely do the video. 100%. Because I definitely want to use it with my new outfit too, just to kind of, you know, for the new intro. Because it's new, why not do that, right? Gotta try. Mid-30s is average for it. Do you think so? Yeah. Shadow, why? Let me ask you something. Why are you gifting me subs when you haven't given yourself a sub? You're gonna get all those ads and stuff. You know, have you noticed I haven't really said anything about what you get when you have a sub? It's because I'm trying not to be a freaking shill all the time, but every time people are like, oh, I didn't know that, or you know, hey, you get all these cool emotes from what is it? Valhalla, bam. Whoopie-doo, there you go. Plus more. I hate when your throat has, like, it gets a little scratchy and you start coughing, it tickles. Oh, God, it's terrible. It fits with the current outfit. Wait, it fits with my current outfit? Okay. How about, wait, do you have a Turbo? And I do get paid a little bit from people that watch me on with Turbo, so yeah, thank you for watching me and giving me something. It might not be much, but hey, I will take it, so thank you. I'll say maybe, do I have anything happening Monday? Okay, how about Monday? Would that be okay? Would that be okay, Zom? Mondays are like my free for like pretty much everything, because not a lot of things happen on a Monday. Only bottom shelf. Thanks. All right, I'll go through my spiel. So, what happens when you do get sub? You do get discounts in my merch store. Of my discounts in my merch store, that means the Stream Element store, exclamation mark merch, if you want to check it out. If you're watching this on YouTube, it is in my in the description to my link tree. You can check it out there. I do have a body pillow. Yes, that is not counting because they don't really do anything like that. I do have a Fourth Wall store. If you watch my streams on YouTube, but you want to support me and you don't want to use Twitch, there's the Fourth Wall there, which is Midnights in Valhalla shop fourthwall.com, which again, it'll be in Linktree. I've got a lot of, if you are a member on there, you get to have some of my old summer merch that I currently have of like Elise in her swimwear, which is really pretty, done by my wonderful friend Sukasa. Not only that, but it allows you to get some amazing emotes that you saw earlier. And you get to hang out with me in the bar when I have an open bar, usually sometimes a couple times in the month. I've been kind of just mixing it up a little bit more because I want to kind of just switch it up a little. And then as well is you get to hang out with me during the weekend in my Discord during for VIP stuff and game nights and movie nights. But I will say this also, Zom. Okay, then Monday it is. We'll try for Monday. All right. And then, of course, there's free events and stuff like that. So please go check out the events at the top. If you are a VIP member, you will see VIP group events on that too. So if you want to support me in any way, I do not get any money from the Midnight Bar. So if you think I'm getting anything from the Midnight Bar, I do not make anything from that bar. I only get money from you guys subscribing here. Though, please consider supporting JMelt. He is my friend, and he's worked really hard, and he deals with a lot of people on the daily saying stupid stuff. I swear to God. Sorry. Please give him some love. If you want to get the pool in the back, and you want to get a really cool, shoot, if you even get the insane tier, Mad Lad tier, you get a poster. If there's enough space, up to 5 now, which is really cool. And yeah, and just an ad-free experience, by the way. with the Twitch stuff. So thank you for all the people that have subscribed to me. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out with me here. I appreciate it. Yui, thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. Jewelry, thank you so much. It's sorry, the bat. It's a jacuzzi, okay? It's a freaking jacuzzi. Thank you, everyone. Tonight we are at current subscriptions this month is 746. We are 4 subs away from hitting 750 at least. Through for some reason I don't know why Stream Elements is seeing something different, but whatever. And then of course thank you just for being here, guys. Being able to vibe with you and talk with you, and I never like to end these streams like this when the vibe is so good. And I could tell you about all sorts of things, like Raid Shadow Lich. I'm just kidding, I'm not. I had to pass out and sleep off the rest of the mango that's in my body.
Huggles.
It says, Huggles. Thanks, buddy. Huggles. Love ya. Yeah. Wait, where are you on my thing? Hold on, let me see. Oh, there you go. Oh, now he's gone. Okay, well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Solid. I appreciate that. We're gonna go eventually, I mean, Solid, if you want to, just to smite Shadow. Do you want to give him a sub too? You don't have to, though. Don't if you can't. But if you want to, shoot him. Shoot him with some love. Or if anyone in my community wants to do that, we don't like having a non-subscriber in here. We want to have everyone not have to deal with ads. I try to make sure the ads are once, even though Shadow, I know you said you have turbo, but we still want you to have a nice little tag, you know. And who knows, maybe if you do want to, it's up to you, but thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope everyone's doing well. All the people that are late joiners, I know there's a lot that don't get a chance to hang out with me after, because I'm usually done at like 3 hours. So I'm just having a good vibe with y'all. I'm really doing. And Senju, I love you. Thank you so much for doing some of my my clips. I wish I could, you know, have you more. I know you've been busy. I know you've been helping out with Mai. Mai is such a great, wonderful person. I love her to death. And she is, seeing her have to go sucks, but it's a bittersweet and it's not the end. It's just, I wish her the best. I messaged her. We went back and forth a little bit. She is, please also, can we get a shout out to for my high M41H41? If you want to search it up, she is a wonderful Roomba VTuber, as well as as an amazing ASMRist. She's phenomenal. I love her. She's got a great voice too. She did a voiceover for Kafka, and oh my, I'm sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. She's got an amazing voice. I would love to have her on a podcast too sometime. I would love to have her for maybe even a possibility for Apollo Justice, maybe the next session of Apollo, like the trilogy, maybe into the next one. Mai kills it with voices, 100%. She is one of the hardest working VTubers I know, and I'm so happy everyone was like dropping in and giving her raids. She had like, what was it, like 4, 5, 6 freaking raids. It was amazing how you know, how she gets all that love, that she deserves that, because originally she was really close to partner, and for some reason she just fell off. She was doing all sorts of really cool stuff that people would never see. She was doing very unique things, and then all of a sudden just gone, just started dropping. I'm like, and then all of a sudden now she's, you know, slowly getting back up. She's doing it. She deserves way more, guys. Like, she's such a sweetheart. I love her, and I would do anything in my power to make sure that she gets that partnership. I want her to get that partnership, because getting that partnership will unlock so many more amazing things for you all, for her. And and you know, and Senju, I believe too, right, Senju, I introduced you to her because you were looking for You were looking for work, and now she has you as her editor, right? I believe quite a few things. She is so cool. Maya deserves, yeah, okay, cool. Also, Maya deserves partnership and yes, she deserves partnership, 100 freaking %. I love to see all my friends succeed because it's so cool because they can be such wonderful, amazing, creative people. And I just love showering people. I said that before, I'll say it again. I love showering you guys. And you guys are so cool. And I'm just here doing my thing, going through a forest right now with some vibe lo-fi chills. I'm a bartender. I'm just like, I'm having a vibe. I had a really great night. We had quite a few subs, you know. We had so many wonderful, like, caring individuals in here tonight. It's so good to see some familiar faces in here. Again, seeing Yui, Clarity, my friend. Now you got some an opportunity now with the Halo thing. Always gonna try and hook you up, brother. I got you, man. You know, I feel like it's, yeah. Like, I feel good about it. I'm that one person that just likes to root for their friends and be like, yay, you know, it's so cool, let's go. I find happiness more than I do on my own side, even though I'll have my times where I'll have moments like the Final Fantasy remake thing with the dartboard, which was amazing. When Zach raided me and I got that right on when he came in, which was the perfect timing. And then Woost, I don't know if you're still here. But then you ended up giving me, I think, five gifted. Was it Booper? I think Booper. No, it was Woost, because he really just said you could just do the center all the time. Like, no, we're doing it professionally. We're doing it like like in Great Britain when they show off those dark competitions. And let me tell you about how intense those dark competitions can be. Like, sheesh, absolutely amazing. Moon, oh my god, I was gonna message you and say, did you forget again? Hi, you. Thanks for being here, and even you being at work, I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I hope you're okay at work, and I love you, and thank you so much for being such a important and supporting person in my community. But hi. Thank you. Guys, you're so cool. God dang it. You guys are so cool. What the heck, man? Meanwhile, me here, I'm just like eating my popcorn, or I'm having... Noon yesterday, I was tiring, hope we're late and blah. Thank you, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing okay, and again, sorry if I don't really message you, or sometimes you say so many things, I'm like, what can I say? I'm just so tired, and I just don't know what to say. So I just kind of like pass it through, because I'm like, I don't know what to say. I should be saying, sorry. But you are a yapper, and that's not a bad thing. You have a lot of energy, and I appreciate it. I'm able to talk to you here. I'm able to talk to you here because I have a platform. I'm able to chat with you. Oh wow, pass a meatloaf and a donut. Ooh, what kind of donut? Is it just glazed? Is it like sprinkled powder? Is it something like that? Ooh. That'd be really nice. I wouldn't mind a donut. But you know what? You know what I don't mind? I don't mind that, you know, maple bacon donut. Wonder, yeah, we probably have that at Tim Hortons. Yeah, probably. That sounds really good. I love bacon, by the way. And no, I'm not counting Wiggly. No, he's staying alive, chat. We're not gonna kill him and make bacon out of him. No. No. Maybe in the future, but no. This is not No. That sounds good, though. That actually sounds absolutely amazing. I hope Wiggly didn't hear that. But yeah, no, I just appreciate you guys, and I know when I do these, it's more like appreciation posts for all my followers, because I thought about after what I posted on Twitter, I'm like, no, we're gonna have some good vibes. I'm gonna tell you and be more upfront about it, because I need to stop using Twitter, but I want people to know who I am as an individual, and not just show it to my friends, but also the people that they're watching. I don't want to be a fake person. I wanna show you guys that I can be stubborn, I can be an idiot, I can be hypocritical. I am normal, but I will do my best to make it up to those people, or as best as I can. And if I can't, I am so sorry. I can be a terrible friend sometimes, but I really truly appreciate what at least the effort you have put into my life. So, anyways, either or, I still can't believe we're almost at 4 hours. God damn it, guys. Oh, how much time's left on this? All right, we'll get to that last bit of the video. Once this video is done, we'll go and raise someone. I don't want to go. I miss you guys. I get a chance to do this. And I really love ya. Take it easy. Because I'm going to have to wait until like next week and then have then we got the Apollo Justice. Maybe I'll do another impromptu stream. I don't know. I love you guys being here, and I get such a great vibe with y'all. And Jewelry, if you're still there, I noticed you had your little blush emotes. I love your emotes, by the way. They're really, really cute. You are something. You are an amazing individual. The amount of content that you bring up to the table, what the heck? It's so cool. You're so cool. You're all so cool. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Oh man. I don't know. I feel like I'm just out on the podium and I won an Oscar, and I'm literally just talking and thanking everyone for everything that you guys have done for me up to this point. Because it's so great. Weiss, I don't know if you're still here. I know it seems like I see you going into VR chat, so by all means, Senju, I'm hoping to look forward to working with you for the game show. I know you said you'll be potentially moving, so PC will be unavailable, I believe. If we have to move things here and there a little bit, maybe we'll have to do a little bit earlier before that happens. Then we'll try and to change it to that. But thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. I know it's starting to slow down a little bit. People are kind of like, we're getting close to like 12 o'clock in the morning. I am just so vibey right now. And I don't know what can happen if I don't still stream. I don't know, because I've always had this opportunity where if we'll just do another freaking 1 hour stream, another extra hour of the stream. It's going to be, it's something I get rated. Maybe we have a hype train. Maybe we get more conversations. I don't know. I really love these, and I hate to feel like, oh, it's time to go and get ready. We're coming up to the end of the weekend. We're getting so close to the weekend now, and yeah. So, thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I'm so appreciative of you. But I think with chat and the way it's been, and it's starting to slow now, I think we'll probably end it after. Yeah, we'll end it after. As much as I'm sad to see my chat die, I know you guys are just listening in and... Oh my god, my nose is stuffy as heck. I know you're all playing in the Discord and stuff like that, and I said I'd be in there afterwards. But, I hope you're enjoying your pasta and meatloaf, DJ. Eat well. Oh,
Vice _ entered Glitch City with 5 subs.
Shut up and take my money. No, you shut up. Don't you be bullying me with money? How dare you? And also, Mackie, Ladia, Yakuville, Graybo, Falcona, like Green Day too much. Love Green Day. Hope you enjoy your subs from Weiss. Thank you, Weiss, for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the ad-free experience, and of course the emotes, and then the discount in my merch store with stream elements. Thank you. Also, yes, the VIP stuff with the Discord is always a great time too. Which I will be. It won't be a VIP event this weekend because we got WrestleMania. That is the big thing that's happening, and of course we've got the what's it called too, the Common Writer thing as well. So, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude. I just noticed that the chat was dying and everyone's kind of you know, chilling and doing their thing, and I'm just appreciative. I don't want to end these. Welcome back, by the way, the people that are not subscribed. Shadow, thank you so much for being such a supporter. Booper, like, dropping 5. That is, by the way, that is, how close are we now? Oh my god, we are 6 subs away from hitting, what is that? 800. Oh, hell yeah, Senju, let's go. Guys, we are 6 subs away from hitting 800. 8 freaking hundred. We are so close. Oh my god. 800. Oh my god, man. Me when it's my first time chatting. Hi, great name, by the way. I used to listen to Green Day a lot. I like how it looks green in the chat on my stream, but it's pink on my side on the chat. I made a goal 850 because I know the gift subs can go crazy. I always do it by every 50 though. I feel like 100 could be very daunting, very intimidating. So I try and make it in increments. It's like what I do with my charities. I always start off at 500 and then we work our way up. I always do a modest 500. I said I was going to do 1,000, but I think we're going to start with a modest 500 and work our way up. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. We're really close. I don't know if we're going to make the last 6 subs tonight. I don't know if anyone is going to be willing to do that, but if you do, thank you so much. And Weiss, thank you again for the 5 tier 1 subs to the community. I really appreciate you. Green Day, I hope you're doing well. I know, I know you're probably a lurker, and you just like enjoying my talking. I know there's probably some things I would love to say, but you cannot say. I wish every lurker can be talkative. I really do, because I love each and every one of you. I love being able to talk with the people that have supported me in the background. Especially someone who... Talking Go Burp, but it's such a fun experience. And also, if the person I'm watching this has been seeing me, that you probably know who you are, I'll mention, there was someone, and I said this before, someone in a Discord was telling them, saying that I watched this person named Midnights in Valhalla, and they have a great idea with a menu that pops up, and it's for a maid thing. So if you're watching this, I found out from a friend. You actually know, I know a friend of mine who told me, and apparently I am going around places, and thank you for taking an interest in the menu. My friend Dream was the one who came up with the idea of making it foldable, even though I had the ideas, it would be kind of like an animated, but he was the one who animated itself. So, thank you for having such an interesting take, and if you ever do, feel free to DM me and show me what you've done. I don't know if you'll see this, and of course I won't disclose the name just out of privacy because I don't want to do that. Please understand that is cool. Thank you so much for just taking interest in like my streams. Thank you very, very much. That means the world to me and anyone that's watching this on YouTube. Very, very fun, very jazzy. You got the music, everything. It is a great vibe, and it is the end of that video. And I'm noticing there's some people in here. You know what? You know what? You know what? Nah. Let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more. I'm having such a good time again. I'm having such a fun time. I really don't do 4-hour streams. And I kind of have the feeling of just the rush of doing these streams for a little bit longer. We're not going to go for too long because I have to respect my dad. But I love y'all, and I wanna chat with you more. And I don't want just a little more, and I don't want it just to be in the VC. I actually kind of just like seeing the messages and watching people come by. Again, Green Day. It takes a lot of cojones. It takes a lot of balls to, you know, chat. And it really does. If you've been lurking for so long and then just say something, I really appreciate you. Thank you. I always like seeing new first-time chatters, but I'm always sad to never see them again after. I always very much so, really like your company. I really like each and every one of you guys' company. I love being able to respond back to the chat. No, I know, Sec. I know. I really appreciate that. And I could talk about all other stuff. Like, again, those chocolate biscuits, those Nutella ones, please do. And also, yeah, the library thing. If you ever want to go and hang out with people that are closeted, that are, like, you know, that are introverts, the library can be a very amazing place to find people and to socialize. We are social butterflies at the end of the day. We are. So, if at all, go find people. Because nothing feels better than socializing. There will be people, listen, I know there will be people that just look at you with like a disgust, like, you know, don't let them get to you. Don't let them crush your resolve. I know for a fact, I know for sure that you'll find someone. And I really do believe that. There's a couple of libraries over where I live, and they're great. I used to get a library card when I was younger. I mean, I don't do it anymore, but when I find these modern libraries, it is a very important thing too. Sorry, no stuffy again. The closest library is 25-minute walk away from my home. Hey, 25-minute walk's nice. Go out, take a walk, get to the library, relax, have a book to read, have some hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate would be amazing right now. And just, like, you know, have a vibe. You'd be surprised how much that could do, you know, things for. Like when I told Weiss to get a whiteboard, he told me it's the best thing that's happened to him having that whiteboard. So by all means, I always try and find the very best for people, 100%, because they're so cool when they're happy. And that's what it's about. It's about happiness. Happy. I know we can't always be happy, but I will complain if you're not happy. And I'll complain if you don't tell me things. I'm your friend. Tell me things. Don't keep pampering me. Let me help you too. We're friends for a reason. Not fair. Okay? Just because you give me money, alright, doesn't mean I don't want to, like, help. I want to be, like, you know, just because it's something, just because I'm doing something good. No, I want you to know is that I appreciate the money, but I appreciate you as a person. You, the one that was willing. That part. You weren't scared to press that charge button. You weren't scared to complete the transaction. You went out of your way to support me. So thank you. Alright? Go out there. Go walk, read a book, go to the library. I know it sounds boring nowadays because we got phones and all this technology that far surpasses that. You can get a digital reader, but what's the fun in that? It's so much interesting to, like, turn a page. Right? I know paper cuts suck too. Get it. I get it. You can get little tools to help you flick through pages and stuff like that. But, like, go and flick through. Go have some fun. Don't stay indoors all the time. You know? Have fun. God, watching this is such a vibe. Just walking. I have a park like this that's near, well, not near me, quote, quote, near. It's about a 10-minute drive. 10, 15-minute drive to it. If you don't count the lights that stop you every 5 seconds. Yippee. Sorry, stuffy nose sucks. Oh my god, it's so stuffy. But, I just want the good in people. I just want to see people happy. You know? Oh, hi, dear. Hi, you. Oh my god, have you... Wait, you have been lurking the entire... I was talking about you. Did you almost miss my entire stream? We had so many... Weiss just dropped 5 gifted. When Yuki came in, she just dropped a sub. Oh, you had 20 We're 6 away. We're 6 away from 800 now. I think. I think I was right. Was I right? Yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. I'm glad to see you here though. Oh, you grabbed dinner. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just enjoying the vibe watching this person walk through this pathway, this park, which is really pretty. Where's this in? Oh, it's in India. Ooh, very nice. I hope you had fun. I know you were playing with Clarity, right? Were you playing with Clarity? You're really good. Yeah, there he is. I was gonna say, you're a disgustingly good fighter. Like, you're really good at Granblue. Holy crap. It's worth it. It's worth it. Did the same thing? Well, I appreciate you guys still here. I'm just having a vibe. People are just having a good time, and I can tell, like, some people in the background are just enjoying enjoying the moment, having me, trying my best to be there, even if it's just them lurking. And even if they can't say anything, I love you and appreciate you. Mwah. Oh, I know. You guys are like neck and neck all the time, man. It's so fun to watch you guys. That's why I'm more of a spectator than I am a player. I think that's just the boomer in me. I don't know. I don't like competing with people. I hate it. I despise it. I hate competing with my friends. I just can't do it. If it's Monopoly, or if it's like, like if everything has like a random chance to it because anyone can win, I'd rather that. I mean, there's some skill with like Mario Party and stuff like that, but the nice thing about Mario Party is even if you suck at it, you can still win. There's still many ways to make it out, and it's great. But yeah, Waystrock 5 gifted. We're like 6 away from hitting 800, and I'm just kind of like, again, vibing. This is really nice. This is in India. It's so cool. You guys are so good to me, and I can't. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna go into another thank you thing. I'm sorry. Man, you all are so cool. You all are so good to me. Yeah. Like every day I wake up, man, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go in the Discord. Maybe I'll just gonna clear my mind, go talk to Fernando, my IRL friend. Maybe I'll go pick up a computer part and charge it on my card and then put it in. I might actually have to replace my motherboard, by the way. I might. I had a BIOS failure again because I tried to update my video card. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I do have coverage on it, but it's very difficult to replicate this. Unless I can do it, they'll have to do it in the store. But we're so close to the next generation of or next generation, but the next chipsets, and I pray to God that this DDR5 thing, and I just think I need to switch brands. Gigabyte is just sucking right now, and I thought, maybe it's just me. No, my CPU died. Got that replaced. My motherboard's been acting up since I got it, but it's been fine most of the majority of the time, knock on wood. Man, oh man. But thanks for just being here. Thank you guys, everyone else. Thank you for just hanging out with me again. I'm just having a vibe. Daddy9, thank you so much for the follow. 4 followers tonight. Thank you so very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to show you guys the new outfit for Mari. Mari is cooking, man. She's doing it so fast. She's like, I want to do this for your birthday. She's so excited. She wanted to do it before my birthday. And if all works, then you guys will get to see it on my birthday. My new outfit reveal debut. Woohoo! I guess that's my debut birthday of my new outfit. So I am looking forward to not being in my work clothes every single stream I do. Because, I mean, who's that? If you work enough, why a rebirth? It's not really a rebirth. It's just, I need new clothes. I don't want to be in my work clothes every single moment I stream. I just need something different. And I really want to get you guys, Mari, for... I think I'm trying to calculate everything from last month's income, and also put some for Mari, so that when her open position comes up, or yeah, sorry, when a slot comes up, I'll be able to hire her for 2 more outfits, because I want to get 2 more outfits and the other hairstyle. Blah. Yes, hairstyle. Goodness gracious. But, oh, thanks, CJ. Love ya, buddy. I knew that's what was coming up. I was thinking about it. I was like, is that a motherfucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth reference? God help me. God help me, no. I want that on PC so bad. When are we getting on PC? I want to get 16. We don't even have 16 on PC. Jeez. I mean, I've seen the ending. I already know everything. But whatever, I still want to play it. I know for a fact that if I didn't, like, I'm... Oh, man, seeing the Final Fantasy 14 collab with 16 was really cool. Got to watch Deer play it. If you guys are playing Final Fantasy 14, if you haven't played it yet, the collab, it looks like a lot of fun. Funny, simple, to the point. I like those. Little micro, events. I like that. Wow, is that Spaghetti? Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Bro, while you were away, we've had about, what was it? Like 16, 20 something subs, and we're 4 away? 4 away? 6 from hitting 800. I think 800 is the new record. 800? Because we hit 700. That was the record. That's broken, and now we're, I think. Do you imagine if we get 1,000? 6. Thank you. I'm not. Listen. I don't want to. Oil Barons do the work. Yeah. Everyone's been spoiling me. We're at that point. But I just was having a really good time tonight, and I just wanted to vibe a little bit more. I'm gonna be heading out in like 30 minutes, even though I don't want to. I really like hanging out with you guys and talking. I could talk my head off if I really wanted to, but also my nose is stuffed up and I sound stuffy. And Spaghetti, thank you so much for like contributing and giving like subs to people, man. Because I know the conversion of your currency into like USD and stuff is so expensive, man. But the fact that you're willing to give that to not just me, but to so many others that were like, we were like hanging out, it's really sweet of you, man. What is stopping it? Nothing really. Nothing really. I just genuinely. Well, what's stopping me technically is my dad. I don't wanna go on for too long, and my mom's gonna be going to bed soon, so that's technically what's stopping me from continuing. But it's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna go for another 20 minutes, 24 minutes. Get out of my house. and then we'll call it this time for sure. For sure, we're gonna be going out. Also, Weiss, is there something you want me to say because you gifted 5 subs? You do get to tell me. You gotta highlight your message, and then I'll say it. Okay? 4 hours and 7 minutes. Wow. Holy crap. We're already, dang, man. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Wait, stream more lesbians in Spain. What game would be that? Wait, what game was that? Oh, yes, Signalis, right. Yeah, Signalis, yes. Well, it's technically on a planet more than it is in space. It's still on a planet. We are in space. If you think about it, we are in space. We're just on a planet. So, yeah. So, next week, also, by the way, I wanted to say, while we wait for Weiss, because Weiss, I better see you in a minute. I better see you. You get to redeem. You get to tell me what to say. Do it. Do it. And Clarity, you too. You too can tell me what to say. Because you also gifted. Hell. 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 They're playing their fighting games. I'll be in there soon anyways. Face and Clarity. Yes. I like how I'm pulling them out because I know they're just here to support. I know they don't stay too much to like chat. But because it's a stream at the end. Not everyone's gonna watch a stream for 4 hours. They'll watch it for like the first 30 minutes, they'll lurk, and then that's it. I get it. I know lots of people like that. But this one, I want to make sure I'm doing my due diligence because I did point that out. That is a redeem right there. And I am true to my word. I know Booper. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay, Spaghetti, fine. Spaghetti, what do you want me to say? That is true. A lot of people did. It was, sorry, there was so much going on. I mean, technically, Deer did too. I mean, Deer, did you want me to say something? You can tell me what to say. Highlight the message. I will do it. Because I wasn't able to do it for Tower Knight. I'll do it right now. Why not? I have no problem. No, it's fine. You got nap because you get to tell me what to say. Remember, you gifted. I'm still gonna ask. Just be respectful. Yeah. Just highlight in the message. It's not fair, even though you guys are here just to support me. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, Spaghetti. Why are you rubbing my face? Get the, no, Oh God, no, I'm getting bullied again. Alright. Here we go. I'm a certified Nat 20 bottom, and no one can deny it. Is that, there you go. Oh God, I can't believe I did that. I got you there. Happy? Shut up. I give you that pass because you're still a friend to me, and it's only fair. I know. You'll get your mod again one day. Again, Speg. Don't worry. I want you to take your time and, you know. Oh my God, okay. Okay. Hope I could do this with the stuffy nose. Stand down, motherfucker. Or stand up. Or sit down on the chair and stand. There you go. God damn it, I'm fucking mad. There you go, okay? Happy? There. Technically, Booper has one too. But he's not here anymore. Unfortunately. You happy, guys? Alright? Even though Deer is just like, nah. I want him to, Deer. Why do you have to be such a sweetheart? Oh yeah, Genshin Impact is a free RP. Yeah, he would probably do that. There you go. I just did it for him. He would. He would. Hold on. Gotta blow my nose. You know he would. You know exactly what he would start doing. Metal pipe, farts, always the farts. He would do the, what, Sunday Night Football thing. You know, he would do that too. Wow. Dang. Thanks, spaghetti. How can I even do that if my nose is stuffed? Anyways, can't do it. Sorry. I'm gonna be healthy about it. Oh man. The more and more I do these, the more and more I just really enjoy just vibing and chatting. And everyone has kind of just been, you know, counting down. We're getting late into the night or into the morning now. It's 12:04. Well, sorry I got in the way, you stupid driver. Dang. Gotta be like that. I'm walking here. Imagine it. It's technically midnight, past midnight now. It technically is. Oh, also, do you know, oh my god, it is so bad in Toronto when it comes to people just, especially if a pedestrian has the right of way, people don't give a crap about you, even though if the police catch you, you're so screwed. You will not get any remorse, which damn straight. People have the right of way. Except those people that block the highway just because, oh wait, they're activists or something like that. Your sister tries better than ya. Here, also, before we get close to the end of the stream, I do want to mention something, because I got bar discussions I never really get into. So, yeah, after playing almost like 60 hours of Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling, it's probably one of the best RPGs I've played. And I really love Tales games, but that one kept me. The only game that ever kept me was Tales of Grace's F. And by the way, rest in peace to the artist that did a lot of the work, like Velvet Crow from Berseria. She passed away at the age of, like, it was like a very early age. But yeah, yeah, same. I want to get I still need to get Narmaya's Terminus weapon too. If you want, we could play it afterwards. Once I'm done here, because again, I'll be here for another 15 minutes and then we can, sure thing? Okay, sounds good. Thank you guys for being here again. I know it's being late and stuff like that. I just wanted to have some time with y'all. Outside of a really busy Discord with so many people talking and being able to, maybe there's some new person that comes by and watches my stream and just like, hey, I like this person. They're really chill. Maybe it's just something, maybe it's my voice. I'm getting better at it. And I did that with a stuffy nose. You know what? In the next 15 minutes, if we get the last 6 subs, I will throw in the last Adas, each one. If we get 1 sub, I'll still do it on up to 6. And that way we can hit it, because it's such an odd number, and it's like, oh my god. I'm glad you did, DJ. I'm glad that people can, like, you know, relate to what I'm feeling, and hopefully it really clears the error of what's going on with especially tweets. I don't want to... Sorry. Do you know who else is an odd number? Who, Cuddle? Hi, Cuddle. Hi, you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. My mom. What if one day I get Marsh to like get me a Lisa outfit and then have it on stream? Ooh. Would it be amazing? Oh boy, I think that would be a really cool Genshin. Oh, that'd be a really cool Genshin stream kind of thing. I actually felt so terrible I couldn't do Genshin on Tuesday. It was a whole April Fool's joke. I thought it was on, that's what got me. Make me. No. Make me. I seem to do better when I have a stuffy nose, too. Really? Hi! Hi, Mama Spaghetti. Hello. I'm glad you like it. So yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, in the next 10 minutes, if we get the last 6 subs, I'll do each one. So even if you give one, I'll still throw in an Ana. Okay? I will throw it in because I wanna hit that 800. We can do this, guys. We can do it. We can do it. To be honest with you, I don't think we're gonna do it, but whatever. I see a number. I'm like, we're so close. We're so close. Right there. We're there, and we're just reaching on it. We're just like, we. By the way, she reacted with the same hatred to your. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yay! It's Clarity. 800. Let's go. Clarity. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait for the TTS to do a thing.
Clarity entered Glitch City with 6 subs.
Love you, my man. Clarity, thank you so much for making us get to 800 on the subs. Thank you for giving 6 tier 1 subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, I gotta do it better. Let me try and roll it a little bit. Yeah, how's that? That better? I feel like the first one was better. I think I'll just keep it that. Ow! Oh, of course, Jordan comes in. What's wrong? What's wrong, Jordan? I can't do that shit. What am I trying to do? Maybe Winter can do it, but not me. Frickin' heck. Ow! Fine. Sorry. Fine. Gay. Yes. And I got clipped. I think that's the first clip of tonight. I think it's the first clip. Cool. I'll use that for my Twitter. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Clarity. And now probably we're at 850 as the goal. Cool. Thanks, guys. And again, thank you just being here. You guys are great. All my friends here in here as well. Thank you to all the people that came by. And again, Shadow, I don't know if you're still here, or Senju if you're still here. I know Weiss, I know you're still there somewhere. Sekwar, I know Marsh has gone get some sleep because she needs to get some sleep. There's the boy. Wiggly, seeing Wiggly in there for a bit. Woost, seeing Woost in here. Giving that gifted sub to Genesis. I might even later go. Hopefully, I pray to freaking God because it cleared my cache. And also, just so you know, yeah, I've been crashing in VR chat every 5 minutes when I'm in VR. But I did a clear cache, and I went on desktop mode, and I went on longer than 5 minutes. I actually didn't crash, so hopefully that has fixed it. But thank you guys, thank you everyone. Anyone who's been watching this at like 4, You guys are so sweet and kind, and we've got 8 more minutes, and then we'll go out. But yes, Final Fantasy Relink, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is an amazing game. I really enjoyed it, over 60 hours, and it's safe to say it's one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I would easily put it in my top 10. Easily. What an experience. What a great game. I have never had so much fun and so much excitement for doing proper attacks, and each character just side games knocked it out of the damn park. So happy about that. Spaghetti, what are you? You really trying to get yourself timed down? you know you don't have power right now, so you better be careful. You better be careful, cause you never know. DJ Mike just go. He can roast you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't talk about it. He's been good. He's been good. He's been a good boy. Oh, actually, here, give me a second. Good boy. That was pretty decent. All right. No shanks. We don't use weapons here. Only squirt guns. You're gonna squirt them. Use what kind of water? You can mace him. You can use some mace. Burn his eyes a little bit. Let him teach him a lesson. Or you know what? Force him to eat like really hot chicken wings. That'd be funny too. Do you imagine me doing a one of those one chip challenge? You know that one Dorito chip as it is like supposed to be like ghost pepper. I could never see myself do it. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. Let's be real. Thanks, Spaghetti. I appreciate it. Thank you. And again, Aiden, I know you're not here, but thank you again for putting $25 toward my Pro Controller. I noticed my Throne thing came up. If you want to contribute more to the Pro Controller, or if you want to buy me anything that I'm currently looking for, you can go through that. I do appreciate the little gifts here, even though you guys just give me the money and you tell me to spend it on whatever. I do want to have some active, at least some sort of active thing on my throne. But that's the first thing in like I think a month or two that I had something in my throne. I woke up and I'm like, wait a minute, why is my throne highlighted? And then I just see Aiden drop 25. That's really cool. That's really cool. I thought about it too. I thought about it as well as what's the point in a throne if most of the people that you are with always just give you the money so you can get it yourself. I thought about that. But there's places where the nice thing about Throne is it skips a lot of the stuff that you have to deal with because Throne does something, I don't know how, but it saves me a lot of money without buying it myself. Freaking Pro Controllers are so expensive, guys. It's terrible. Do you know the atomic flavor in Wingstop? I think we don't have a Wingstop. We don't have a Wingstop here in Canada that I know of. But I bet it's... Oh, really? It's not that great? Is it not that spicy? I'm not that great with spicy stuff because I get heartburn really easily. Even Popeyes, I always get mild. I can't do anything else than that. I'm sorry. I just have to say this. You guys are so sweet to me. I keep saying that. I keep in my head. I think you've got such a great community, and everyone's so sweet. And I'm saying to myself, I'm proud of myself for being able to get you all together, and just today has just been such a sweet day. It's been such a sweet night, and we're going into WrestleMania. We're going to WrestleMania. We're going to Disney World. God, it's so cool. These places, going down these roads and getting to, like, travel is, like, the coolest thing. Diddyland, we're going to Diddyland. All right, you know what? I think we've gotten to a point where we're getting about 4:28, and we're getting to that point anyways. So I think it's time to finally call it for tonight. I will probably do maybe an impromptu stream. I don't know, but my God, my nose is stuffy. It's probably because of all the crying I did earlier. You guys are just so nice. All right. Well, I will go and play this song one last time before we go. You tell me when I'll be there? Hey, for sure, Spaghetti. All right, guys. So let's go find someone to raid first and quick. We'll get you out. I'll be in the Discord in a little bit, all right? Thank you, DJ. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys, everyone here. You guys are so sweet. All right, we got the raid. Everyone that's still here, that's available, go get the raid out. If you don't have a sub, that's okay. Just use a heart, whatever you got. All right. Let's see where... Oh, you know what? Rat was here earlier, and now they're streaming. So let's go give it... Actually, you know what? We'll get Rat next time. I see Wiggly. Let's go give it to Wiggly. Shall we all go give it to Wiggly? How does that sound? Oh, actually, you get to choose. Rat or Wiggly? Wiggly? Chat, what else? Do we go Wiggly or do we go Rat? Rat was here earlier. Wiggly? Yeah? Okay. Wiggly it is. We got a lot of Wiggly. Alright. Doubloons? We're still in doubloons. Alright. So let's go give it to him. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's get everyone in. How many people we got? Oh, we got 14, 17, 22, 23. Let's go. 23 people. Let's go do this. Clarity, thank you so much for the 6 tier 1 subs. Ellie for the follow. Waste for the 5 tier 1 subs. Solid Steak for the tier 1. The Lil Yui. Thank you so much to Jordan for the tier 1 to 26 months. Wusa for the tier 1 to Genesis VR. Clarity for the 5 tier 1 subs. Marshall Niart for the 69 bits. Deveron for the follow. Shadowcat for the tier 1 to Mirbon. Thank you so much, Adamalo, for the follow. Booper, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Booper for the 100 bits. Twilight Prince for the gifting at tier 1 to Kirby Puff. Yuki Fang T-Shop for tier 1 for 19 months. Aura Love YouTuber, Amuse Burb, Nesum in the Mouse, the Sir Raffle, Super Gito, Goalie Jogo, Kylo Devon, DJ for the gift of tier 1 to Zom. Thank you so much for doing that for Zom too, man. Appreciate you. Guys, have yourself a wonderful night. I will see you all for WrestleMania on the weekend if you're going to be joining me on there. I will also be in the Discord. If you're not, I'll see you all Tuesday potentially for Ace Attorney for Apollo Justice. And I love you all. Remember to drink responsibly. Thank you so much for a wonderful night. Go check me out at my bar. Go check out all my socials. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night. Love ya. Mwah. Mwah. Adana.